Okay, hello. I just got here. I'm already being bombarded. I just got here. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? My name is Cyraxis. Welcome, my Nin Raiders. I'm a fluffy centipede. I stream a variety of games, predominantly horror games, and a lot of just chatting. How you doing, Zebby? Zebby Live? They escaped? Your dates escaped? Okay, alright. Zebby, I have some advice for you, okay? When your dates, if they want out, I recommend having a venomous bite that impairs their movement, okay? That's worked out quite well for me. So, next time you have a date, right, that you don't want to get away, like, sure, you can tie them up. Sure, you can, like, restrain them. But, like, they still have fight in them. What you gotta do is take that fight away by sabotaging their nervous system with a cocktail of venom. You know, the usual. She held us in her basement. Oh, I know. I was there. Remember, my mom dropped me off, but then she like came to pick me up, so like I didn't see what happened at the end. You're so right. I am right. I'm always right. You know that. She lied about having more breadsticks. We were justified. You should have gotten more. At the Olive Garden. Where the hell were we? I don't remember where we were. Welcome on in, everyone. We're having we're also spoilers. You're jumping into another date. There were so many. Please, I think we needed more. I think we needed more. We didn't have enough. Oh my god! I just realized I am not dressed appropriately. It's Valentine's, and I'm not dressed appropriately. Hold on. Would you mind waiting here while I go get dressed? 1 second, everybody. Ah, birds! Oh my god, birds! I got it in my eyes! Hi, I'm back. Oh my god. Listen, I just had to... It's hair dye, okay? That's just the mirror. You be quiet. You shut up. So cute. Nuh-uh. Cease. That's... Nuh-uh. Quiet. I'm just trying to be ready for Valentine's Day, okay? I just, you know, wanted to be thematically appropriate. Can't say that's just the mirror. God damn you. How long did that take? Like 20 minutes. Something like that. Because I had to go through every mesh. And I neglected to keep tabs of how many there were. I'm gonna be honest, this was so last minute. I thought I still had my assets from last year. And turns out I deleted them because I was like, probably thinking, oh, I'll just get some new better ones next time. And then I didn't. I didn't do that. And then I went looking online for like 5 minutes for like a background with some music. And turns out this was the same thing I used last year. So I'm not very smart, as it turns out. Did Zebby do this first? You mean like last year, or you've broken my lounge again? Oh my god, that's right. It's still your lounge. Okay. All right. That's right. You probably got new copper wires we can take. Oh man, it's going to be exciting. It's going to be exciting. I'm so excited for this. Are you going to delete them again this time? Probably. No, please, Sai. It was so expensive. That's why we're taking them, Zebby. You have no idea how much it costs every time I get arrested for dining and dashing. That shit, it racks up. Hi, everybody. How you doing? I'm probably gonna lurk too. Okay, Angie. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Polishing some wood, so oh, you're gonna be polishing some wood. Got it. No, I get you. I get you, Borden. I understand. Yay, copper! So you said you knew the owner? Yeah, I said that. And then while you're out in the car, I asked for the bill. And then I pretended to pay with an old 7-Eleven receipt. And then I ran out. If you're fast enough, they can't call the cops on you. can't do that to me. Only chat can. No, not like that. Yeah, I can. I can do whatever I want. I'm faster than the police. I can do whatever I want. That's how it works, by the way. Out of control. No, nah. I'd never do anything heinous and pretend that, you know, it's okay. I will never forgive you. That sounds about right. Stop this, Ma. Ma! Ma! Stop this! Ma! How y'all doing today? Happy Valentine's Day. He's no longer bottoming. I mean, by all accounts, technically I never really had... Well, actually, that's not 100% true, but I think people are misconstrued about what the meaning of bottom and submissive is. Ma, please, he took my dates. I am, you know what, Zebby? It's fine. We have some chairs in the back. You can go sit in one of them if you want. Happy single day. Haha. Yeah. Yeah. Are you... What? Nah, I wouldn't imply anything, Zebby. You know that. I've seen how many legs he has. I can go so fast. I can skitter. I can skedaddle. The police can't do anything to you if you skedaddle fast enough. Are you telling me to sit in a chair while I watch you date my dates? Sigh. I wouldn't do that to you, Zebby. I wouldn't do that to you. You know that. Like, come on, Zebby. Like, come on now. Come on now. What? So many legs he can stumble over. Maybe some. Maybe some. I probably got this. So I can't contribute to this bit even if it's hilarious. There's a lot of that going on today. Just that general theming. Like, it's happening over in Fen's channel with a steak that she can have, but you can't. Now it's happening out here. Don't worry, it's happening to me too, because it's like, man,
he's pulling his cock out.
I'm totally really busy today. I'm very, very busy today. I had so many plans today. I was gonna see somebody and like go out to like do things, and and it's not a lie, and it's not a lie. I totally would have gone to see people today. And by people, it'd be, you know, maybe one special person.
You suck. You are no talent.
Poor side. Now he's a bastard. He deserves this. Can't believe you made it out of your busy schedule to be here. I know. I had to disappoint so many people today just to see you guys, because the amount of women approaching me being like, hey, Cyraxis, would you want to go out on a date with me on Valentine's Day? And I had to be like, no, I have to make time. I already agreed to see chat today. I'm gonna see my chat. I had to turn down so many women. Okay, I'm fine. So your right hand doesn't count as somebody? I think it does. I think my right hand has more rights than anybody. Cries and lonely. I have no idea what that sounds like. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. Private mortal bringing more viewers. Oh shit. Okay. Wah. I'm good. I'm fine. Hey, so one of us gets to be someone's Valentine this year, and it's not you. What the fuck, Howdy? Christ. Plans with Jill later. Yeah, of course. Well, actually, I have no plans later. Well, actually, I do have plans later, but it's not like I don't have plans with like a person. It's with a video game. Because I'm gonna be playing Slay the Princess later. Because I keep getting told to play it. Because apparently I would like it. I've never played it, and I don't really know what it's about, and I've actually been, like, weirdly not spoiled about it. So I can actually go in blind on this one. Good bit. Thank you. Okay, I gotta tell you, I am so thrown off right now by my new background and the music. Because, like, I did not... Because, like, what I did last time is I just, like, downloaded, like, a loop of the video. And, like, sound until, like, it looped correctly. But, I didn't do that this time. I just have the video playing in the background. I have it as a web source. Not web source. Yeah, web source in the background. So it's, like, I could... Hey, guys, want to watch me operate stuff? on the floor. What? Look at that. There's like a red bar and some weird symbols under it. It's nuts. That's crazy. Haven't played it. Need to play it. Promise. I'm gonna play it today. Don't worry. It looks so nice. It does. It's probably because it's your place. Well, that's so crazy. I can bend the fabric of space and time to create symbols. It actually just sounds like writing, and not what I described it as. Oh well. Wowie, wowie, zowie. How are you guys doing today? You don't have to be honest with your answer. Holy shit, Do you guys want to get a coffee? You have the curmudgeon tag? I do. I'm actually looking to place another one with a completely useless tag, just because it's funny. But would you guys like to get a coffee? What kind of coffee do you want? What kind of coffee do you drink? Do you drink like, you know, you have any cream in your coffee? Do you take it black? Like, or do you dress that stuff up where it's not really coffee? Doing all right. I'll celebrate it tomorrow though. Celebrate Valentine's tomorrow. Okay, I see. Matcha? Matcha. Is there a tea in matcha? I actually don't know. Sorry, when I drink water. You know what? Good on you. Or keep it on your health. This bug is a flamingo. I have eaten so many shrimp. I actually dyed my fur for this. And my eyes are red because I got the dye in my eyes and it really hurt. Guys, do not dye your eyelashes. I promise it's not good. Just go with your natural color for your eyelashes. Listen, trust me on this one. You don't want to go through this. Matcha is matcha. Okay, matcha is a powdered green tea. Oh, that stuff. Okay. All right. That's not really coffee, but would a coffee place have matcha? I guess. I have a migraine. I am so sorry, Sleepy. I know exactly what that's like. Rest up, Sleepy. I'm doing fine. I just ordered a resin 3D print. I'll drink, but you just got a 3D printer? Hell yeah. Make sure you have space and accommodations for it. Fumes and whatnot. You don't want that. I think. Oh, I thought you mixed a red sock in your laundry. Listen. I don't bathe by throwing myself in the washer and forgetting if there's other clothing in there. That wouldn't be it. Some coffee places have matcha. I've never had it. At least you didn't tattoo your eyes red. You mean the sclera red? I know some people who tattoo them like black, and I know them. I mean, I don't. I've just seen it, and then apparently they wind up going blind later. But it's a good thing mine are just natural like that. Why are people so selfish with grain? It's always my grain and never our grain. Can't it just be your grain? I don't want it. I'd toss 3D file and mix media of a little fox guy. Feel free to print it out if you want. You totally could if you want. Which reminds me, whenever we play Voice of the Void again, I have to keep an eye on the 3D printer stuff in there because you can actually print out models in the game. So, you know. Absolutely, if you check this video, you'll see the room set up along. Oh, okay, gotcha, board. Trust me, it shouldn't be mine. I don't want it. Zebby, do you get migraines? Have you ever had a migraine? They're not fun. They're pretty bad. I actually get auras with mine. I get one every time you go live. That sounds about right. I am a bit of a migraine triggering event. You have an aura? You have aura. Okay, so actually let me describe it. I get auras when I get migraines. It's an actual thing, but it's like a warning that a migraine's about to happen for me. I'll get a little blip in my vision that I can't quite see, and it looks like the metal bismuth, and it's like flickering. It's like my vision is straight up not working in that area, and it'll slowly start to expand into either like a circle or like a crescent shape. And in that area, I'm essentially blind. And it slowly expands, and it usually takes about half an hour until it expands far enough to leave my field of vision. And then shortly after it goes away completely, the migraine attack starts, in which I cannot, you know, deal with things because my head is hurting really bad. which in case you don't know what a migraine's like, try putting a drill in one of your ears, and then a drill in the other ear, and then have them meet in the middle. That's kind of what a migraine feels like. And then when the pain subsides, you have the like aftershocks of it, in which you still kind of feel a residual pain, but you become usually very sensitive to just stimuli, i.e. lights and sounds. I like to be in the dark afterwards with not a lot happening, and I don't like to do things because I'm like, a lot of times you'll feel drained afterwards, like a fucking vampire stole all your energy or something. It's not like you exercise and feel tired, it's like you haven't slept, and you're not sleepy, but it's like you have that drain, like your energy was stolen from you. That's a migraine. Anyways, what kind of coffee are we getting? I'm gonna be honest, I keep mine pretty simple. Like, I don't know, maybe some like vanilla extract in there maybe, and like some cream. And that's about it. Valentine's Day, when you get no bitches, is a holiday of a... What? I mean, I don't hate Valentine's Day, it just makes me... You know. Okay. We're getting decaf? Why decaf? Matcha God, you have horrible memory. That's tea, not coffee, but... Okay. I set up my model as a PNG, so if I feel like streaming before it's rigged fully, I can. That's good. That's good. There's always keep a little backup. You know, a simple thing. In case a game's also too much. Also, hi, Laraya. Starbucks had a matcha latte with lavender foam milk. I loved it. You know, I've heard about lavender being a, like, flavor for things. I know they use it for scents, but I kind of forget that it's edible. I don't see it very often, though. They sell it at coffee places. Go outside. Go outside. I will not go outside. It's scary out. It's also raining. And I just dyed my fur. Do you really want pink dye all over the sidewalk? Didn't think so. Look at decaf for 2. I don't want decaf. I want caffeine. Make my coffee with sugar cream and anti-venom. Why anti-venom? What are... I mean, I'm not gonna, like, question your life choices. That just seems like a strange choice, you know? I'm... Like, most of the time people are, like, taking anti-venom preemptively for something, like... You trying to hide something? Like, what are you doing? This is why I don't have blood. You don't have blood, Zebby? That's convenient. That sounds easy, honestly, not having to worry about blood. Anyways, I'm actually gonna get a coffee. Hold on 1 second. Oh god! Oh god! They have security measures. Hold on. Oh shit! Hold on. Well, ooh. You know. Okay, hold on. Okay. All right. I reached over the counter to get one of their cold brews. Okay, while they weren't looking, and I might have knocked over a light, and the light is now off. So I probably didn't need to do it sneaky. There's nobody else here. Like, we came in when they're closed again. Because why am I gonna come here when they're open? When there's other people here, and that's like competition for resources. You know what I mean? Like, if you come to a place while it's closed, there's no other customers to compete with you. You could just get whatever you want. It's easy. What is this John Arbuckle ass panic over a simple task? You seem to... Okay, hold on. Wait, guys, you're actually not going to believe this. I reached into my fridge, right, to get my cold brew. I accidentally grabbed my fucking 2-liter of root beer. How did I fuck this up? Where did I put my fucking coffee at? I thought that's my coffee. Hold on. Okay, hold on. All right. I didn't look at it. I'm gonna. I didn't look at it, right? When I pulled it out, I would have just looked at it now that I like unscrewed the top, and I'm like, huh. Thinking to myself, the lid feels a lot smaller than it usually is. It's probably normal though. And I look at it, it's my fucking 2-liter, like. So I use way too much dye. The fumes, they are going to my brain. Or date is boy failing. I would never boy failure, but apparently that's not true. Did I fuck up? Also, Cypher gets that he's the definition of boy. I'm not. Do I need an intervention? But that's not an intervention. This would be like if I was abusing substances or like alcohol, which like I wouldn't do because no, I don't love it actually. But how do you intervene being a failure? That's not something you could just do. You abuse us by streaming. That's fucking crazy, Zebby. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't abuse chat. I wouldn't want to hit you. Or like pick you up and slam you against a wall. I wouldn't do that. You don't want to hit me? Don't lie. That's true. No, I do want to hit you. You're inhaling pink fume dyes right now. Okay, to be fair, have y'all ever smelled hair dye? I actually love how it smells. Like, no joke. It's got like a really pleasant smell to me. What if we ask nicely? I'll do it anyways. I don't really care. That's definitely look there. So I either dyed my fur or I accidentally washed myself with a red sock. No, it really does. I mean, okay, that's fair. To be fair, I think anyone who's ever really dyed their hair is like, oh yeah, I love hair dye smell. I don't think I've ever heard anyone complain about it. Bleach smell can be kind of harsh though. Like that one I can see people like, I'm not the biggest on. I think the only reason why I find it any marginal amount of pleasing is because it's like, oh, I'm doing my hair and I'm gonna make it all pretty and stuff, you know? The small one really can in the washing machine. The red sock, you mean? You like the red sock story? I think fixing boy failure is a process. 1, therapy. 2, medicate, supplement therapy if needed. 3, enroll in classes that teach life skills. I need to learn how to cook. And I probably do need therapy and medication. That's not gonna fix all this, though. Like, you cannot fix this. You really need to learn how to cook. Don't you tell me what to do, Zebby. We're on a, like, weird group date thing. And you're telling me how to improve my life by telling me what I need to do? You're telling me the person wearing all pink right now that they need to learn how to cook? You trying to say something, Zebby? Sai, why dumped you in bimbo spray, Sai? Huh? What do you mean, dump me in bimbo spray? A group date in which I'm just watching you date my previous date. They're date hopping right now. Speed dating, that's what it's called. I have never gone to a speed date. How do those actually work? You just talk to someone for like a couple minutes and then they make you talk to another table or something? It's an awkward conversation. Everything's awkward here, Strauss. Come on. I don't have any date. It's just chat walking around the room. Fun fact, they don't. I've heard those don't usually work out too well. It's not quick talk about dinosaurs. Would you date a Spinosaurus? Would you date a Hatzegopteryx? That's not a dinosaur. Fuck. Would you date the Argentinosaurus? Would you? I'd kill a Spinosaurus. I know you would. I think you like talk with them for 5 minutes, write down the ones that were interesting and talking with you. Like, that's fair. I would date a yeah, sure. I'd date a dinosaur. I'd date one. I'd probably want to date a dromaeosaur. I don't know, that just seems like closest to like desirable traits, you know? I'd date your mom. I don't think you would. I think most of us would date a dinosaur. Not sure speed date's real. I think just a sitcom bit. I know they're real because like I've gone to cons like way back when I was going to like anime cons and stuff like that back when I 2014 kind of era. And I've seen speed date things. I never went to them, but I've seen them. And I had a friend actually go to one and told me that like she did it as a bit, and apparently by the end of it, because it's like they write down like they basically get recordings of who they would be interested in going out with or something like that. I'm sure they're all kind of different. But apparently, by the end of it, literally every single guy who was there was interested in her. Which is like, oh, damn, okay. And apparently she only kept up contact with, like, one of them after that. But, like, it wasn't even, like, a date thing. It was like, oh, yeah, we just talked for, you know, like, friends or whatever after that. 2014, 11 years ago? Yeah, like a decade ago, howdy. Would you date a giant primordial snake sin? I mean, I'd monster fucker, so yeah, I probably would. Hi, dipshit, how you doing? Welcome on in, everybody. Not a decade, silly. Over a decade. I know it's over a decade. Get it? Because I'm old, apparently. I'm so old, I'm ancient. Tully was asking for a friend, by the way. Oh, no, I getcha. I getcha. You can let your friend know. It's okay. You know, your friend. Oh, shit. They have our coffee. And by have our coffee, I mean, like, they opened the top of mine because I just got a cold brew because I like cold brew. 1 second. I will partake. I'm gonna critique their coffee real quick. This tastes like generic brand. And some, like, vegan cream in there. I can tell how this date's gonna go. How do you think it's gonna go, Zebby? Where do you see this going? If the coffee tastes like root beer. Oh, fuck, it's just all root beer! Oh my god. Who made the coffee? Store brand. Can we get a root beer coffee? Like a polar bear made of roots? A root bear! Oh! It's going great. Thank you, Ron. Is this going into the grave? Well, that's where we all want our dates to go eventually. With us, to the grave. Oops, all root beer. I can't believe I actually... That was not a bit, by the way. I straight up accidentally grabbed my root beer instead of coffee. Walmart it's not Walmart. I don't shop there. I probably laughed and forgot my joke. The joke was so funny that I forgot what it was. You're gonna have to just trust me. It was the funniest thing you've ever heard. Please laugh. My brain's combining joke. Business coffee for business. Bidney coffee for business. That one. God. I was not a bit. I'm actually this dumb. Okay, I wouldn't say I'm this dumb. I messed up in that moment. Kind of bad. In a non-redeeming way. Please laugh. I'm spending Valentine's Day watching a VTuber drink root beer. I'm not drinking root beer, I'm drinking coffee. We're having a really casual date on Valentine's Day with a VTuber who accidentally got root beer instead of coffee. I forced a laugh. Now buy me lunch. Okay, all right. We'll get like a chicken sandwich or something. One of those like fancy coffee chicken sandwiches that's basically like a salad with 2 pieces of bread. You know what I mean? And then I can totally pay for it. Don't worry. I'm good for it. I can totally pay for it. Let me get some 07s in chat for size root beer coffee. It's not root beer coffee. They're 2 separate entities. That's why the mistake happened. In the state who kidnapped who. I can see it going either way, to be honest. Combine that? No. I am not going to combine root beer and coffee. That's femboy beer gut. What the I don't have a beer gut. I don't even drink beer. I'm actually quite thin and lanky. You guys should know that I have so many problems that line up where I won't eat that I do not put on a lot of weight. You guys know this. I'll be right back, gonna grab food. Okay, Ron. I can't believe you're leaving this cafe that we were gonna get food at to go get food from somewhere else. This is going great. I'm so good at dating, you have no idea. I'm gonna gift subs to get you to mix your coffee through. I don't wanna, I really don't wanna. I have the root beer because I want a non-caffeinated thing. So I can maybe get some sleep at night. Like how that was the part you took offense to? Shut up, Howdy. You keep your mouth shut. I'm so used to Zebby giving me shit that I was gonna tell you to keep your mouth shut. That shit, Zebby, did you give me PTSD? You might have given me PTSD. That might have. Jesus Christ, moth trauma. The abuse is working. It's working. You don't want an onion smoothie either, and yet here we are. Well, yeah, that was vile, and I actually had to stop stream when I did that. You know how root beer floats are delicious? You can probably do a root beer float coffee latte. I feel like there would be so much sugar in that, though. Like, holy crap. I'm not a big sugar guy. Like, I don't put sugar in my coffee at all. I do cream, but, like, that's just to make it a little more palatable. I can do black coffee, but, you know, it's not my favorite. PTMSD, post-traumatic moth stress disorder. I'm so used to getting abused by moths that, like, anyone else abusing me now is like, oh, are you a moth? Is that what you are? Holy fuck, a pink bug? I'm not pink, I'm dyed pink. Either purposely or somehow got thrown in the wash. Surprised you don't have a throw change redeem. That would be the Riz redeem. Should be called drop change. It's just Riz at that point, right? I love that every time you get made fun of, it hurts you in a moth kind of way. In a mothy way. It's very mothy. Gets dust everywhere. Throw money at Bug. Do not throw money at Bug. He died? Oh no, I survived. I didn't get much better, but I survived. So happy Valentine's Day? That's a good way to put it. That's a good way to put it. Because, like, again, I had to cancel so many dates today. I had so many dates. Like, dude, I couldn't count them. Ow! Throw money at Bug. Do not throw money at Bug. But thank you for the 100 bits, Kit Kat. I appreciate it. I was gonna say, I had so many dates today. I had to count on all my fingers, all my leggies. I couldn't keep track of all the dates that I had today. And then, I had to tell all of them, each individual woman who definitely asked me on a date, that no, I have to date chat today. That's what I have to do. You should do a countries of the world quiz for Valentine's to show how much you care about your viewers all over the world. I don't think we want me to do that. I already mistook root beer for coffee today, so maybe we can pretend I have an active brain, yeah? Insect Revenue Service is alive and well. I'm not part of the Insect Revenue Service. I'm a myriapod. I'm not an insect. Like outside, we should play GeoGuessr on stream. Wait, GeoGuessr is that one where, like, you're put in a random place and you have to find either an airport or how to get home, right? Is that the one? He's a critter? Yeah, I am a critter. No. Wait, what's GeoGuessr then? I thought that was it, where you just kind of, you know, get lost. It's not like anyone actually knows or cares about the difference. You've been adopted by moths and now. I don't know about adopted, more like abducted. That seems a little more appropriate. The only person I'm dating today is my wife, and we're gonna do a double date and drink alcohol and throw axes. That sounds like fun, but it sounds like the later part of that might lead you to Valhalla, but I guess that's also pretty fun. So, yeah. You select where you are on the map, where you think you are, and the closest wins. Oh, okay. He's currently trapped in my basement. Trapped in your basement in, I'm trying to guess where you are. We're trapped in the basement. I have a feeling where you live and where your basement is are two entirely different places. You know, like, go on, dox me. Yeah, I would feel like maybe, like, you know, you live in, like, fucking, we'll just call it Canada or something, and your basement's in, like, I don't know, Thailand. To Valhalla, then. I'd love to go to Valhalla. That seems like fun. So I made a Skyrim version of GeoGuessr, and some of the nerds in my servers can guess within feet. That is horrifying. Holy crap. You said fans older than me, so you could 100% be adopted by moths. Abducted. It's different. So leave me alone, doxing me. Wow, people can't know I own Thailand. Man, that's nuts. Zebby, I need a better graphics card. Can't you do something about that? Please. No, joke being that I have a graphics card on the way. Ah! course. Pookie, what do you want? I want a 4090, not a 5090. Those are burning right now. Apparently wires are catching on fire. So I'm good. I'm good. A 4090 would set me for a long time right now. Damn hit side with the Pookie. Do I not look like Pookie right now? 5090 space heater and plastic smoke. Yeah. Although, that being said, I'm still... Actually, I need to check on my... where my current card is, if it's even on the way. Because I ordered a 7900 XTX. Yes, I'm making the switch to Radeon. But that's also because it was like the only one that I could afford at the performance level I wanted. Because that one performs at about 4080 level. Which, you know... I'd be set for quite a few years with that one. 5090 is the newest and greatest s'more maker. Okay, the performance on it isn't even performing that well. I love that we're talking about graphics cards now on like a date. Maybe do you feel bonita? Do I feel bonita? I feel a little bonita. It's weird that I feel a little better today than I have been. Which is a plus. If anyone knows what's been going on with me, that's definitely like, oh shit, he actually feels kind of okay today. My mental health is doing like 8% better today. Which is a lot when you consider things. What is there to even talk about? Yeah, besides graphics cards, what is there to talk about? What else is there? What else could there possibly be? If I didn't talk about PC parts, I'd be pretty smitten. That means you're at 8% total. Correct, Zebby. The technology is stagnated. But he didn't even look at Intel SMH. I did not. We love to see mental health improvements. Yeah. Sometimes, you know, you take what you can get. And right now, that's probably what this date is. You guys are taking what you can get. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Holy shit. After date plans. Slay the princess. Yikes. Yeah, as if that's totally not a fucking hit at me. You know, guy who has to stream on Valentine's Day because he has no other plans. Yeah, I'm doing great, totally. I never knew too much about PC parts. Can you tell us some of the cool things about them? I mean, I put computers and stuff together. Like, my computers, ever since 2012, I want to say. I've made every computer I've had since then. I've never gotten pre-built. I've always gotten everything I need to make them. It's not as difficult as people think, but there are some issues with it. I mean, it's kind of just like putting Legos together, really. Not really knew too much. Oh, I just read that. Graphics cards and gaming machines are the gateway drug to home servers and home labs. Well, I can't say I'm there yet. I've only made like 3 PCs, but hey. Tomorrow's hair. Oh my god, you know so much about computers. Haha. Don't you patronize me, Sebi. Building PCs is generally pretty easy. It's not too hard. I'm gonna put sign up box of the recording of my favorite dinosaurs, Dimetrodon, on loop. You need to stop, Howdy. It's a fucking synapsid, okay? You need to knock that off. Don't you go out here spreading misinformation and lies. That's the part I get mad at. You fucking call Dimetrodon a dinosaur? I'm gonna fucking get you, Howdy. Hey, baby, can I show you my ZFS, Kubernetes what the? I don't know what that is. Favorite dinosaur is the Quets? You mean your favorite as Darkin? So I gotta finish a thing for you today. It's on theme with the stream. Oh my god. Is it the video? It's the video, isn't it? About women. Yep, okay. Yep. You know, yeah, if you finish it, I'll show it on stream. How do you learn how good one part is relative to another? On surface level, I don't know. Literally what I use comparison sites. Like sites that have the specs and performances of parts and just has them compare each other. My favorite dinosaurs is okay, now you're just being obtuse. You're being silly now, and it's very on purpose, and I might just get you for it. Favorite dinosaur? I just love mammoths. It's hard to be disappointed when that's like my standard with you, but like somehow you just top yourself every time. You find a new way to make me more and more disappointed. I do love me a dodo, but Worst part is, people have said this unironically. Oh no, I know people are like, my favorite dinosaur is the pterodactyl. It's like, happy to let you down. Man, when I die, I want you guys to be my pallbearers so you can let me down one last time. Dodo's an actual dinosaur. Okay, birds are not one-to-one dinosaurs, okay? A little different. I understand. Birds and dinosaurs are related. Does not mean they are one-to-one. I would not consider a dinosaur a bird. Chimkins are, though. All birds are dinosaurs. The only thing dinosaur over here is your train of thought. They forgot to pronounce the P in pterodactyl. God, you're not supposed to pronounce it. Made that joke to my sibling today at the funeral. Oh my god. Can we throw a dart on your corpse? Yes, you can throw darts at my corpse. It was a body, it don't matter at that point. You train's here to ruin the day. Don't worry, I'm here to ruin the date. It's already happening. In Polish, you pronounce the T in pterodactyl. Why? Why would you do that? Scientifically, chickens so care genes, and yes, of course, we decided to go mucking around with that. And what, do you pronounce all the letters in Q? You know, Q, U, E, U, E. Do you pronounce it like Quewe? Quewe? Is it Quiwi? Quiwi? QE? How would you pronounce it then? Because the letters are there. Chimneys with actual teeth, because for some reason this is a great. I think it's a great idea. I think we should muck around with genes more often. I want things that are like amalgamations of each other, right? Stuff that God had no hand in making. That shows he is either ignorant to the atrocities occurring in his kingdom or complacent with them. Maybe I should stop talking about that. That seems like that's gonna go off a dark path. It's pronounced Quokka. Cease. Cross a llama with an ostrich. Oh, I'm sure that'll go fine. I don't know why my brain like just thought, yeah, it's an ostrich but with like another set of legs, and that's basically it. You mean sex to make it a kid? No. I mean like stuff that is not compatible being made to be compatible. You know, hybridize like a shark, like a bear. I just want something that like. Is this the part where I explain again? In that game, that Jurassic World game, that I made a creature that was a hybrid that hated everything so much it hated itself? It literally hated itself. The maximum number of its own kind it could tolerate was 0. And because it counts as you know, one of its own kind, it hated itself. It could not be happy. Happiness was not achievable. So I made the mutant for the next Jurassic World 4 Rebirth. Well, I think it was like a Spinosaurus and a Velociraptor mix. And it hated. That's what it did, is it just hated. Self-loathing dinosaur sounds awesome. I made a dinosaur hybrid. Oh, cool. It has depression. Oh. I adore raptors are so cool, man. Who doesn't like raptors? Of course you made the Spinoraptor. Yeah, why wouldn't I? Fear and Loathing in Jurassic Park. I don't know why that reminded me, but I've never played Fear and Hunger. I've seen plenty of videos of it. That game seems fucking horrifying in terms of how difficult it seems to be. I like raptors, especially eagles. I mean, those are, you know, technically raptors, yes. Let me get some coffee. Hold on. Jurassic Park Velociraptors. Oh yeah, no, we've talked about that before, but Jurassic Park raptors are not Velociraptors. They're, I mean, akin more to a Utah raptor, which funnily enough was not a thing at the time and during production of the movie, the Utah Raptor was discovered, they would have used like Deinonychus, but they used Velociraptor literally just because of the name. Because a Velociraptor is like the coolest sounding dinosaur name. Because just listen to it. Velociraptor. You cannot tell me that's not like one of the fucking coolest names you've ever heard. Hello, Sai, you're looking lovely color today. Thank you, Izzle. I got put in with the Red Sox. I played Fear and Hunger for 3 hours, looked up a guide, and thought, I'll just watch lore videos. Yeah, that seems a little... I feel like that's what most Fear and Hunger fans do, is probably just look at videos of it. I'm okay. Simple answer to Fear and Hunger is just cheese it. Yeah, that sounds appropriate. Is Utah Raptor like or related to Utah Teapot? I doubt it. Metal ass fuck name. It really is. We should bomb Spinosaurus again. I'm gonna restrain from the joke here, okay? I'm sparing you from this joke, Howdy. Deinonychus, if you were curious, is the actual species. Yes, in the same range as Utah Raptor. Well, yeah, they're all dromaeosaurs, but, like, size-wise, Utah Raptor would have been probably the most appropriate. Whoever came up with the name Velociraptor deserves a medal. They really do. I mean, because it was just translate to speedy thief, but, like, Veloci sounds awesome, and Raptor's the coolest fucking word there is. Put them together, and it's like, oh, shit. Fast as fuck Raptor. You guys ever do this? You ever talk about dinosaurs with your date? Have I ever done this on a date? Like, talked about dinosaurs? I don't think I have. Maybe that's why I can't get dates anymore. I probably should just be talking about dinosaurs. Okay, yeah, next time I go on an actual date, one of the first things I'm going to ask her is, what's your favorite dinosaur? And if that's like a bothersome question, then I knew it's not going to work out. Like, get filtered, you know? You gotta max out. Yeah, I gotta max out the tism. How dare you deny a joke? Do you think this is funny? Us clowns love jokes. So you should look at Stegosaurus again. Or Stegoros? The what? How dare you? How dare you make me Google what this is? I'm gonna cry. Stegoros. Stegoros. This is like Diet Stegosaurus. This is an ankylosaurid. Why would they... What? This is like an ankylosaur, and you put some slight stegosaur traits only on the tail, and that's it. One time it didn't turn out the gal was a Hello Kitty girl. Are you okay, Ford? You're not still, like, in a basement, are you? Beaver tail, little idiot, love him. The Velociraptor riding a velocipede? A velocipede? Are you saying like a fast centipede? Or is that a different thing? A velocipede. Oh, that's a fucking bike. It's a bicycle. What the Anyways, I'm calling it a night early. Okay, Howdy. You get a good night's sleep. If that's what you're doing. If not, then, you know. Night night. Horror, love ya. Thanks. Appreciate it. Don't fall down. Please fall down. Please fall down. Please fall down. I'm kidding. Hello Kitty girls or moth women call it. What is worse? What would you guys say is worse? Hello Kitty girls or moth women? Because I think people have more experience with Hello Kitty girls. That they just are more aware of it. But it's like, it feels like moth women are those like, not sleeper agent things, but more covert, more unknown. So like they might be able to pose more of a danger because you're not as aware. Just Google this. The largest centipede ever was the Arthropleura. Yeah, that it's like the largest bug there ever was, basically. A bicycle? Damn, didn't know they made those. Hello Kitty girls, trust me. You sure? Got a lot of experience sorta with moths now. Well, the thing is, I'm just aware of moths now. I understand the threat they pose. What about Moth Girl who's a Hello... Dude, if there was a Moth Girl streamer who was a Hello Kitty girl as well, I wouldn't trust. I would just start mass reporting her at that point. Need to bring them back? Dinosaurs? Yeah, we need to bring those back. Real. Man, I feel like if I ever met a moth girl who's a Hello Kitty girl as well, what'd you call it, like a Hello Mothy girl? She'd probably kill me. I'd be like, if I ever disappear, that's target. Suspect this person. Suspect number 1. Brother, I didn't mean it. I don't know. I'm just saying. You brought the idea up. They learned my last from Jurassic Park. We should bring them back. I still think it's kind of stupid the way that like the message was portrayed in Jurassic Park, where it was like, oh, you can't control nature, but like the thing is they could. The park was sabotaged. It would have been fine otherwise. Like I don't feel like that message actually worked until like Jurassic World, where like one of the animals got out because it was like, yeah, I can't be put in a cage, and then it like tricked its way out. Nature will find out. Life finds a way. You know, that line for Jeff Goldblum, who I could have swore he actually said twice in. He only says it once. But that was like a fucking Berenstain Bears moment for me, where I found out that he only says it once. Why am I mad about this? I'm not. There's nothing to be mad about. Tomato, yeah. It's whatever. Let me get a drink, 1 second. There we go. Okay, then did some stretches as I listened on stream and managed to bump my pelvis on the floor when doing ones on my belly. Are you okay? Did you smash your pelvis? Don't do that. Unless the Valentine saying you really want to smash pelvis, which I suppose you could. Another Luke, I am your father. Yeah, I guess. Because what's the line? It's like, no, I am your father? Is that what he says? Or no, Luke, I am your father? Something like that. Okay, just felt weird and hurts a smidge. Just a tiny bit. Just a smidgen. Practice does make perfect. Yeah. Just, you gotta get really good at smashing pelvis. It's totally necessary. Ah, hold on, let me get a stretch in. Ow. Ow. Sorry. It's totally necessary. There we go. How are you guys doing today? You guys having a lovely day so far? How's the date going? Are you guys satisfied so far with your service? Oh, we have ad starting in 3 minutes. Oh, shit. Has it already been an hour? Does not feel like it's already been an hour. That is silly. Look, I'm your father was probably spoiled for everyone one day after release. Probably. Yep, yaps an hour. Okay. I don't know why it's customary at this point for me to yap for an hour. It's tradition. You guys don't like tradition here? But yeah, actually, yeah, probably shouldn't like tradition. Tradition kind of sucks. Anyone in the new German back then had it immediately spoiled? How was it spoiled in German? So tell us, Mr. Date, what's it like in Chitin? I like being kind in this. It feels safe. Yapping for 30 to 60 minutes is basically standard for VTubers. Well, like, when did I start? Okay. I remember a long time ago, like when I started streaming, I basically didn't really do just chatting. I was really afraid to do just chatting. Because I was a little guy, and like, you know, some of you might remember, but, you know, I started off very, very, very small, and I guess I was afraid of doing just chatting because I was like, hey, I don't know what to talk about. I don't know if I can just yap for however long. Turns out I can just yap forever. Okay, so I guess what's up? Yeah, I enjoy the yapping. I like talking to people. Like, just chatting is probably one of my favorite things to do stream-wise. But, yeah, I was really afraid to do just chatting streams at the start. I don't remember when I started doing them. I made affiliate and I can do this now. Oh, hell yeah. Congrats, Moosin. Genuinely. It's great having emotes. Love it. Are you the waiter or the date? Well, we're in here when they're closed, so I guess by all accounts, it's probably both. Also, ads are starting in a minute. Translate the Dark Father in Dutch. Not German, but German is Vader, and they probably got it too. Plus, rather common crossover. The people speak Dutch and German anyways. Fair. Fair. Sorry, getting a drink. By a drink, I mean coffee. I know, too. I probably should get a burp counter. Like, really thinking about it, probably should. German Star Wars saw Empire Strikes Back and said, we know. That kind of... Okay, funnily enough, if you know a language and it spoils a thing for you, I got a thing. The movie The Thing, y'all probably know this, but I believe it's at the very beginning. It's like Swedish people are chasing a dog into the, you know, like American research station in the Antarctic, but they're speaking like, I think is it Swedish? I think something like that. But they're basically yelling about what the dog is, and if you know the language, they spoil the entire movie. They spoil the entire thing. They tell you exactly what it is. It's not a dog. It's a thing that it consumes and turns into other stuff. It's faking being a dog. And it's like, I kind of love that, but also, like, if you know the language, it's like, ah, oh, damn it, man. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I get to sit here in ignorant bliss being, like, only English speaking. Well, hardly managing that, but Sweden gets to know before anyone. Yeah, Swedes are special. They get to know before anyone else. Also, ads are about to hit. I could bring us to a words thing. We could play a little game on my iPhone while I go get ready for stuff, if we want. Would you guys like that? And by would you guys like that, I mean, are you guys going to like that? Because it's going to happen. So, spoilers. You know, like Swedes at the beginning of the thing, spoilers. I'm bringing up words. I'll be right back, chat.
He's pulling his cock out!
Not doing that. Hi, chat. I'm back. Probably much to our disappointment, because we're just kind of getting right into the game. Ow! Cease? Why are we breaking femurs? Oh, for fun. It's to get the precious marrow inside. Y'all know that I like eating bone. Bone's very nutritious. Ah! Marrow. Oh, he's got pink eye? No, I just got put in the laundry with the red sock. Well, actually, okay, I tried dyeing my fur pink today, and I got the dye in my eyes, and it really fucking burned. Because I had to dye my eyelashes. I'm going to recommend not doing that. Also, hi, Em. How you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, let me change the category. Slay the... Not the spire, the princess. I have a weird feeling that I won't be doing that. Like, something tells me, right, that I will not be slaying a princess. I'll be normal about one. You look like you got washed with a red sock. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. How to launch. How to launch. Where the hell is Steam at? There it is. There's Steam. Why did that take so... I'm doing so okay right now. I want to let y'all know. Alright? Lay the prince... Well, I'm trying, Angie. Trying. That's the bit here. Anyways, but why am I getting notifications for this? What is happening now? Launch! Says it's launching. Whether or not it actually is, I guess we'll see. Understandable, but keep an open mind. Calico Mittens, thank you for the follow. I like you have a follow. Oh, thank you. If it happens to also impress, I did do the art and the rigging for the model myself. Very proud of it. Is this not popping up? Game capture? Hold up. Capture full screen, please? Alright, how about I just capture directly, because it does want to show up. There we go. Content warning. This is a horror game, and not intended for all audiences. I thought this was a romance game, where you... start a kingdom. Please visit our website if you need a list of content warnings. Oh, we'll be fine. Slay the Princess contains flickering image effects as well as parallax effects that are rare occasions have caused motion sickness in players. If either of these effects cause health issues for you, you can disable them in the game's preferences. Okay, at least they warned of that. I should be fine, though. Happy Valentine's Day, Sai in chat. Hello, Mungo. Happy Valentine's Day to you. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. It's a horror and a love story. Great. Also, should I turn off the lights for this? How's this? It's fine. This seems fine lighting-wise. Okay, preferences. It's on full screen. Visible by... The boil effect? I'm sorry, we boiling in here? And yeah, fine, I'll leave it on. I don't know what it is, but we'll I guess we're gonna see the boiled one at some point. It's not Honey Pop, Sai? Honey Pop, which one's Honey Pop? I don't remember that. Boiled. Oh, we do be boiling, we be boiling. She boil me till I die. I guess you would boil me. I mean, that's how most arthropods are cooked, so I mean, yeah, she boil me till I die. Would you date the boiled one? Why is that a pull? What have you done? What? What? Honey Pop, Candy Crush, but oh yeah. I never played that. So I have nothing going on. Let me play with chat. I am sorry that none of the VTubers have anything to do on Valentine's Day. We are so okay. Oh my god. Why are we so okay? Like how we can vote multiple times. Can you? Should you? Also, is the volume okay? It seems kind of loud. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna tab out and fix the volume real quick. It seems a little bit loud. Where? I just saw it. There it is. Huh? Up. she okay? Is there something wrong with the princess? Is she a little freak? Ah, this is gonna be... Am I gonna be normal today? She's just like me for real? I hope not. No, otherwise this might get weird. Okay, new game. Chapter 1. The hero and the prince. I wouldn't call myself that.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay. Who am I, though? She looks how I feel on Mondays. Oh, ooh, that's what they mean by parallax. Okay, do I just...
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, but slay how? These are all explore. Oh my god, that's a lot of options! Holy shit! Wait, do I need to be on the other side? Like, are all the options on the right side? Hold on. Okay, I'm over here. Which is gonna make my... I'm gonna be honest, I have my rigging set up in a way so that, like, when I look at chat, I'm looking at the rest of the screen. Now it's gonna be a little awkward looking invert mode. Oh, ah! Ah! Okay, I'll... Here, let me... There we go. I don't want to cover up too much, but I also don't want to be too small. Okay, alright, guys, this is a visual novel, by the way, so, like, don't expect, like, gameplay. Well, this is gameplay, but there's gonna be more reading involved, so deal with it. End of the world, what are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? I like that option. That one's already kind of resonating with... Why would multiple of you date the boiled... I'm not gonna talk about that, actually. Killing princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it. I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? That's also a good option. Do I get some kind of reward for doing this? Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to offer monarch. Viva la revolution. There we go. Silently continue to the cabin. Turn around and leave. Can I say? Hold on. Save. What program is... I've seen so many visual novels made with this. This program in general. This to be gameplay. This is gameplay. I think it's mostly voice acted though. Is it? I mean, I guess I can voice act myself, which makes sense. Alright, turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
Yes.
Do you even know where you're going?
Yeah, leaving. That's where I'm going. I definitely know where I'm going. Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going, the cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. Actually, okay with the world ending? Well, new coming... Oh my god. Why don't they continue down the path away from the cabin? Yes, I definitely know where I'm going.
Somehow I doubt that, but fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Yes.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
Yes.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Mm-hmm.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin.
I thought...
How convenient.
What?
Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
I thought maybe I could get an ending where, like, I just leave. This isn't like my itch.io games, like where I could just, you know, like, oh yeah, you start in a horrible situation. You're in the fucking abandoned house where 87 people have been murdered since yesterday, and you walk in and there's chainsaws filled with blood. Turn around and walk out. Just fuck that. Got so lost, we went back to the cabin. I knew where I was going. I would never get this lost, and I don't have to ask for directions because I know exactly where I'm going. Parenthesis lie. The voices are fighting. What if I load and get at the other option that I would have done? Because, like, okay, maybe they're actually right in that there are no preemptive endings where, like, the game is set to end at a certain point and you cannot make it end before then. Here, I'm gonna go for what I would be doing then, because I was also told not to save scum, which I literally just did. keep believing we don't need to kill hoes tonight. I wouldn't call her that. I respect women. Totally. Okay. Here, I'm gonna do the, have you considered that maybe the reason that she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? That's the one I would say.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
My patience? He respects violence. I do respect violence.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Well, have you tried talking to her about it?
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Okay.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
That's a really, like, endoskeleton point of view, man.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
What that egg hatch, man?
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
The only job I want involved with her... I'm gonna stop. I'm stopping that joke. I'm catching myself and stopping myself. Oh, okay, so that doesn't exactly lead anywhere. Silence. Silence. Don't call me out on that. Bug job. Yeah, what a bug job, bro. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
I'm not evil. You can trust me. Killing a princess is kind of bad though, doesn't it? Disagree? Now I'm right. Bug jokes, best job. I love my bug job.
Does it? Are you a monarchist?
Mm-hmm.
Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress?
I mean, they're just as bad.
If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Okay, but narrator, consider this. Princess handjobs. Not the same as a seamstress now, is it? It's fucking... I gotta stop. Bro, I gotta stop. I gotta be normal for like, I challenge myself. Be normal for like 8 minutes. Something, man. Can't someone else do this?
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
I'm gonna question him about the end of the world.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people.
What?
You have to put an end to her.
How's that most problematically? I feel like if you got rid of the people, then like everything else would be fine. You know? Like the big problem there is the people. If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not gonna... Yeah, you know what? Tell me why she's dangerous, otherwise I'm not gonna do it.
She's not dangerous. She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out. Which she will, unless you do something about
Yeah, the danger's gonna come if she gets out. God, no, not even 8 minutes, holy fuck! I know, Angie, I know. I wish I had no more people. Bro, same. Normal's a social construct. Break the norm. Exactly. You got it, Calico. You got it. But we's a people? I'm a bug. That's different. You have any evidence to back this up? Do you have, like, proof? Source, bro? Source? Or am I gonna have to, like, are you gonna say, like, just trust me? Is that it, narrator?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
That's not logically sound. Yeah, what happens if she gets out?
The more specifics you
specifics.
have, the harder it will be for you to do this very important job. She's a princess. People will listen to her because listening to her is in their nature. And when they do, everything will come crashing down.
Huh. Okay, so it looks like I kind of... Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Do I get paid?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Can you tell me what my prize is? How big's the money pile gonna be?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
I doubt that. I think he's lying. Because you cannot provide me specifics, you will not tell me what's happening. I don't trust the narrator on this, man. I don't trust it. I do what I want. Yeah, same, bro. We getting health insurance? Oh my god. Better than Princess Han? I doubt that. Pay me before I kill her. Thank you. Yeah, it's gotta be half up front now, the rest of it after the job is done. The thing's finally done. Oh my god. Okay. Wait a minute. Are we gonna have to take a very short stint to watch this? Here, let me download this. The thing is done. The thing Zebby did is done. Hold on. Hold on. Allow me a brief moment, okay? I'm going to open this up. Is there an easy way to just drag and drop this in OBS without it being also crazy loud? Here, actually, hold up. I'm gonna open this with movie player. 1 second. Are y'all ready for this? Give me a second. Here, I'm actually gonna pause the game audio, and then I'll try to bring this up real quick. Zebby just made a thing. It's related to women, so it's like Valentine's adjacent, I guess. Window capture. Window capture, please. There we go. Movie, I guess is what we'll call it. Make source visible. No, don't make it visible. Make it invisible, shall we? Where is it? 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 Where'd I put 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 it? Where the hell is it? Why is it not considering this a window? I actually have depression. Hold on. Why is this not working? Hold on. Wait, did my thing stop? Whoa, 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 what's happening? What happened to my VTube? It crashed. What? Yeah, Houston, we have like 8 problems. What? It broke him. I'm... Ugh. Hold on. I have to recalibrate and reconnect a bunch of stuff. What the hell? Zebby set aside zip bump. Dear God, Zebby. Hold on. The hell's that thing in the corner? It's me. Hold on. Hi. I know you're disappointed. I am too. I was not expecting that. Okay, am I allowed to fucking capture the right window here? Holy crap. Properties. Capture window. Please select the no movie? That doesn't count. It's not a real thing. Okay. That's saddening is what that is. Let me what if I don't let you what if I deny you make it a smaller video perhaps? No, the problem is that OBS is not letting me capture it as a thing, which it absolutely should be. What if I fresh out of us at the us store? Yeah, just do display capture. I don't know. I could, but there'd be other stuff up that would... Okay, hold on. Let me... God, I love OBS. It's so easy to use and works all the time and never has issues. Definitely. That's exactly how this works. This program does not give me depression. It does. Well, now I'll have to capture the audio for it as a separate thing. That's fun, isn't it? Audio capture. Movie audio. It's for like a minute bit, by the way. Are you running it out of Steam? No. Movies and okay, so it's just not acknowledging the program that it's opened in. That's very strange and bothers me. Okay, hold on. Let me close this window then, and we'll make it a different window. I'm gonna open this in something else. Can I open this in fuck it, VLC Media Player. That's what we're opening the shit in. Okay, this is really messed up. Hold up. Pause. Full screen. It's gonna be worth it. I can feel it. Is it? Will it? Okay, is this gonna work then? Hold on. I'm so sorry, guys. This is not Slay the Princess, nor is it the video that I promised. Okay, actually, can I capture this now? I can, okay. Maybe. This is gonna be as worth it as the last time you tried to do a bit and it took you an hour. Cease. And then movie audio. It's actually capturing this one, so like, that's something, right? Properties, let's add... Where the hell is VLC Media Player? There it is. Okay. Alright. Movie audio, we'll lower that a little bit. We actually get to the punchline this time. You be quiet in front of me, you be quiet. How do I full screen this? Like that, I guess. Alright, does this work? Sort of. Okay. Alright, y'all ready, I guess, for this? I love the... Okay, it's not working. It's not sharing the I'm depressed. I have depression. What? Why? Turn off streamer mode for Discord? Okay. Disable. Should I just... Can I... Okay, hold on. Maybe if I just... You want to open the DM and hang out? Could. Hold on. Hold on. This is a fucking mess. This is great. This is great. I love it here. I'm not depressed. How y'all doing? Y'all having a good day so far? Hang on. What am I hanging on to? Give me a moment. This is a mess. This is awful. Expand your DM and maybe share the preview. Maybe. Hold on. Ah! See, I don't like just dragging and dropping the file into OBS because it like doesn't play right, and I can't hear that shit either. I have to add it as like a whole different source. It's so annoying. You understand that by sharing all this makes it harder to actually like. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna drag and drop it. Give me a second. Will this work? I love the. Oh my god, loud! Actually, just kill me. You know, when I left the house today, I was thinking. Hold on, damn, hold on. I really hope some hot chick paints my brains. Where is it? Where is it? Get it? Oh my god, why is it like this? I hate this planet. I hate this planet that we're on. Can I resize this? Bro, it's why I don't like dragging and dropping it into OBS for videos, because this shit does not work. Yo, that almost worked. Is there sound on it or no? Yeah, we heard. Was it too loud? How loud was it? We can hear it? Okay. It was fine? Okay. There's good sound. Alright, I'm gonna have to resize it, like, quickly. Because it's not letting me resize it while it's not visualized up here. But, all right, fuck it. Here we go. I love the kind of woman that will actually just kill me. You know, when I left the house today, I was thinking, damn, I really hope some hot chick paints my brains all over some fucking hallway. And here we are. I mean, really, just absolutely destroy me. I'm talking full-on watermelon in the thighs level carnage. And I want it scared out of me. I mean, I hope I piss myself. I hope I piss myself and you can call me your little pee-pee piss boy. I want you to fuck me up. I mean, I want you to make me your little pee-pee piss myself. We should be entirely different people by the end of the first 8 hours. You understand what I'm trying to say here? I mean, I'm a real freak. I'm not normal. Ma'am, please, you have to crush me. Yeah?
He's pulling his cock out!
Did you guys have fun with that? It took me like 10 minutes to fucking break it up because it wouldn't work otherwise. Gotta love the video. It's a good video, Zebby. It's good. It's very worth. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Can you post it in the Discord? Yes. Yes. Shitpost? Shitpost mixed media. How would you describe this? Or does it go in art? That's art. That's art. Do we do it in fan art? Fan art? Def art? Okay. Alright, there. We're putting it in fan art. Ow! Narosa, thank you for the 100 bits. Really appreciate it. Thank you. You should have scuff time added to the joke. You should try opening red. I'm very sad that stuff does not happen to work out the way that I intend it to. Okay. It's horny as fuck, my guy. Yeah, and I meant every word. Try opening Red Dead Redemption? No. No, not happening. We're not doing that again. We're doing a different thing. Anyways, we're gonna get back to slaying, or maybe perhaps a different thing with the princess. How's the only bug I think is hot? He's fine. He'll be fine. He'll be very normal today. He's going to try to slay a princess and other such activities with one, yeah? I can respect the fact he meant it. I mean, I'm just saying, man. Okay. All right. All right. All right. I think I'm gonna say, look, I'll go to the captain and talk to her. If she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. That seems like the most reasonable thing to do. Oh, the game. There we go.
If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies.
Oh, like you seem
and
so
the more
honest.
You listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Yeah, you got that right.
Then each and every one of us is doomed.
Worth it.
So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
I will.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Oh man, cabin out in the woods. Us, just two of us. Except with the disembodied voice that followed me around telling me to kill you, which sounds like I just have schizophrenia, but, you know, could be romantic.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Just the two of us.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Is the narrator also talking to himself? Am I hearing a voice that the voice is also schizophrenic? Oh man, I am not okay. I'm not okay in this, am I? Proceed.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Yeah?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Maybe she just really likes knives. I'm gonna take it because I like knives. So.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess.
I can
and
have
save
a
the
knife
world
and it
without
be not threatening. Also, I just realized I'm different positions still, so I'm gonna... There we go. A little more out of the way in case people like to be able to read. I feel as though taking the blade locks me into a certain path.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I mean, she's trapped down here. She doesn't live here. I don't trust the narrator. He's been really sketchy. I can't read, neither can I. Plot twist, you're in a mental hospital because of schizophrenia and murdering a person. Your schizophrenia also has schizophrenia. Bro, that's what it sounds like.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Oh? You're gonna have to read it to us then. I will try.
Who's there?
It's me. Oh, you know.
She
Me.
sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
I'm totally fine with that.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi! Hi! Hi!
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Okay.
You walk down the stairs.
A woman!
And lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain
He's pulling his cock out!
binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Okay, I would not do that right now. She's chained up, and that's not fair. And I'm not like that. Sugar dissolves in water. John Twitch chat. Here's it'll be raining later. Be careful. That would have was sweetheart. I don't want to be out in the rain because then all the dye in my fur will soak off. What's up, John Twitch chat? How you doing? Who's there? She asks. It's Jake from State Farm. Chain Sai up first. If we're both chained up, then it would be fair. Then, like, we both have, like, a fighting chance. As long as she's got a safe word.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
I want her to be.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Theoretically. What? No! No way! Why would you even think that? You're being silly. Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. No. Oh my god. Oh, I could be so stupid. Oh, I could be so stupid. I haven't decided yet, or I'm here to talk. I love the nuh-uh. I gotta go with this. It's so stupid.
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her.
What? If this is voice of the hero, let me do it. Don't talk over this part. Let me say it.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I'm gonna drop it. That seems safe.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious
I'm gonna
crack.
be very stupid, chat.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed.
I got arms. I still have arms.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Listen, if your relationship can't start with knives out, then it's doomed. It's not gonna work out. I'm just letting you know that right now. This is a lot of options. That cross-hatching is whack. It's actually pretty good. Art-wise, it's pretty neat. Okay, we talked enough. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's pretty awkward. Did you know that acknowledging a conversation is awkward is the best way to ease the awkwardness of a conversation? It's like a little hack for y'all.
I know. I just said that.
Okay, well,
Now why are you here to kill me?
It's still awkward. This did not fix it. Doesn't always work. Does not always work, chat. Supposed to end the world and told things, but I'm not sure what to believe. I think I like that option.
Believe me.
I feel like people who like to lie will say that.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear? Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic of our situation.
Oh. How about we start with what's your name? I don't even know what to call her.
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Oh, she bossy.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
I don't trust you, narrator. You're just a voice in my head. How long have you been down here? I don't feel like that's really relevant. Do you know why I'm here to kill you? There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. I'm gonna go with that. She's a grade A bitch. I mean, I can work with this. We can still work with this.
Don't just tell her that.
Wouldn't she know this?
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
Tell her the punny boys tell you to kill. They are telling me to kill. I feel like the Dark Urge in Baldur's Gate. I'll drink.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
Yeah, they didn't.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, wait, do I have two voices in my head?
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust.
Yeah. My voices speak. I have two voices in my head.
So do
Then
you
they're not
trust
mine.
me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
Throw a coin? Yeah, I'll just do a coin flip. How would I get you out of here? How long have you been down here? How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I don't think that's true either.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
We're gonna whittle one?
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right?
You're not gonna cut off your hand now, are you?
She is. I'm sure of it.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Okay, we talked enough, because that's the only option I have now. heads kill, tail live. I don't think I'm gonna do that, but saying to cause chaos and anarchy in this game. I don't know what's gonna
have
happen.
You decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Nuh-uh. Choose Bugman. There's 3 options. I can either kill her, let her go, or we can keep talking. My gut says to keep talking. Because, like, I need more information before I can actually decide. So that's what I'm going to do. Which, this is still probably not a good start to worming my way into a royal family, but hey.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
Yeah, I'm the way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help.
Now, polls. No, I'm not gonna do polls. I'm gonna go off my gut.
And if you don't...
You gonna threaten me? Oh, I love threats!
I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
Yay!
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Sorry, this stream is super fun. Hello Kitty Girl hit me up. I might not make it back. Oh my god. Right. Uh-huh. Have fun, bored. Don't... Well... It was nice knowing you. It's a lot in the game. I recommend picking up this game if any of you want to see it. I've heard there's a lot in this. Leaving her chained up while you talk is worse than killing her. I don't think so. Lock her in the basement. You know what? You know what? Let's go stupid. Let's go dumb mode, right? Let's let her out. Let's get you out of here.
Oh, for the love of...
I'm gonna be stupid on Valentine's Day.
Good. I'm glad you've come to your senses.
I was talking to me. I wish someone would kill me. Fair. Every time I have to talk to someone, I wish they would kill me. I hate talking to people.
You're making a huge mistake.
I've got one huge mistake for you, right?
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I can break these cuffs.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
This doesn't feel like it's very secured. When you really think about it, there's a cabin I could just walk into. Like, there's not a lot of defenses here. You say that, I don't fucking trust the narrator, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna start biting the cuffs. We're gonna eventually whittle them away. My teeth won't wear down, I'm sure. I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. I'm gonna go with that.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
I have a knife and that's a wood door. I think I can eventually get my way out.
Is someone else here?
Okay, someone else here, or did I close the door and not realize it? Because of the voices, you know? I'm so distracted because of the voices. Try the door. I'm gonna try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
I'm gonna break it down. How about I break it down? Roll a strength check.
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Shouting yell, let me out is not gonna work. I know that. I'm gonna return to the bottom stairs.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
I'm not gonna have a Britoid tell me what to do, okay?
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
Side piss, baby. I'm muted. I know you are. Kidding. No, but no, I did not. I swear to God.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
I mean, I don't like having to do it. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna save the princess. Ha ha.
Against your better judgment, you place the
Ow.
blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
Why? Look at her. She's so cute. Wee, time to save the princess. I wanted a Valentine's date. That's all I wanted.
She didn't so much as utter a sound.
Nope. She's tough. She's built Tonka tough.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
She gonna eat that hand? That's probably like 600 calories right there.
How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Nope.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world.
Yeah, I can.
No, I just can't let her escape.
Well, then you should have done something about this instead of sending me.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
No, it doesn't.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
No, it doesn't.
Watch me.
Oh god, I really am controlled by the voices. What is with my arm? What am I? Okay, so there's a lot of options for Slay. There's one for Warn. I'm gonna warn because the voice, madam, the voices, madam, the voices, they're so strong. They tell me to kill. They tell me to kill, and like sometimes I really just can't not do it. Okay, but in this moment, I got a little bit of like a fight in me. I'm gonna warn her.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Listen, I'm not doing this. Okay, well I am doing this. It's the voices. Okay. The DM is railroading me, and I'm not appreciating it.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
Mm-hmm.
Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
No, you're not. You're lying to me. Resist. Okay, there's one option for resist. I'm gonna do that.
The blade. Move the blade.
No, this is my body. My body. I get to do what I want with it.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
I just need the end. That's what I want. I want to end.
I'll make this quick.
Ma'am? 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 Hello?
She steps forward and pries the blade from your
What
midget
is
hand.
with my arm? What am I? Time to trim the nails? No, but I am some sort of beast. I'm like some sort of grubby monster.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
I'm fine with this. I'm fine with this. Go ahead and kill me. I wish I could, like, fight her for it, but, like... I'm fighting the narrator. He's being kind of a dickhead. And it's not exactly fair if it's like a 2v1. That's not what I want. I want a 1v1.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Mm-hmm.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
Yay!
This is the end, isn't it?
I'm so tired. Let me sleep.
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
You doomed us? I blame...
I hope
Nuh-uh.
it was worth it.
It probably was. Chapter 2. Oh, wait. Am I not dead?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path
Wait.
is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Hot first date. I agree. I'll send a pink. Yes, I'm pink today. It's already happened, yeah. You bastard, you're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. These are all like, this already happened. Okay, no. I died. What am I doing here? What is, huh? I like, okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I
Voice
wouldn't
of a
trust
skeptic.
a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying.
I freaking killed him there. I did.
I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what
Oh
happened,
god, I have 3 voices now!
keep it that way.
Guys, the voices, they tell me so many things.
You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than
I
you think
have
to
3
keep
voices
secrets
and at least one of them has schizophrenia.
And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large?
Bro, I don't care. I
told
think
you
you're
about the stakes of
lying.
This situation less than a minute ago.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? How about that? Yeah.
Those are 2 very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Mhm.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
So the narrator is going off a lot of assumptions and trust me bros. That is not a good basis for actually like founding trust. At least the princess is like, yeah, you kind of can't trust me. And you know I'm going to say whatever I can to get out of here. Like, that's correct. I know that's right. By all accounts, she's been more honest than the narrator has.
The absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess. You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us. That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the 3 of you are crafting.
Would it be 4 of us? Because I'm me, and the voices are strong.
But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me? Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional.
I don't like this narrator. First sign of an abuser is them telling you they are the only one you can trust. Yeah, don't trust that.
Sure you are. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
No, they did. I just died.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
It doesn't really matter by all accounts, because like if it is a different world, then okay, there's nothing we can do about it now. And if we just went back in time, then that's consequence free.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
I got a good nap. I got a nice long sleep.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after?
Mhm.
Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
I mean, I'm still here. Apparently.
What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul.
Also, we have ads incoming in 2 minutes.
Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the 4 of us wouldn't be here.
Okay, now he's including me in
Yet.
this.
Here we are.
So last time he said 3 of us. Now it's 4 of us. Unless there's now a 4th voice in here that I just hasn't popped up yet, which God really knows. I'm just gonna be out here collecting voices in my head.
You're talking in circles. No, I'm talking in facts.
Let's talk about the princess. Can we talk about how pretty she is?
Just be quick about it.
Only reason she was even able to kill me last time is because I let her. And all she did was slit my throat. How is she supposed to end the world? How about that? Or maybe, who locked her in the basement? What is this place? I want more information.
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods.
Me wanting...
Don't overcomplicate things.
Me wanting information is not overcomplicating things! Me wanting to know what's happening is not overcomplicating things! I'm fine. I'm fine. I just don't trust him at all. People locked her away. Why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me? That's a very good question. If you don't answer it, I'm gonna not trust you at all ever again.
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this.
Me?
Call
I'm
it
special?
a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are.
Oh, I'm special. I don't believe you.
Oh, I didn't know we were special.
My mommy always said I was.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here? Yes, right. We're here because we're special.
We special.
Look, you're annoyed that you're here. I get it. I'm also annoyed that I'm here. But we're all in this together, and we're dealing with a bit of a ticking clock right now, so please just get to the cabin.
I want to get to the cabin, but it's not because I want to slay the princess. It's because I want to date her because she seems like a horrible person. Okay? That's very important to me. You're a wizard's son. I'm a what? Being cagey, what aren't you telling me? Yeah.
I've told you everything you need to know.
Everything I need
Going
to
into
know,
more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
I do not trust this narrator.
Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us.
That's what you said last time.
I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to trust me here.
Just trust me, bro. That's his source. Yeah, only reason she was able to kill me is because I kind of let her because it was kind of hot.
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
Yeah, I am.
You haven't given us an ounce of proof. You do know that, right? What proof could you possibly ask for? Literally anything. Fine. Check your pockets.
Check your foreskin. Also we have ads. I actually have to use the bathroom real quick, so I'm gonna tab out real quick. Bring us to words. I brought words off screen. The words aren't on stream, they're off stream right now. Hold on. Alright, I'm gonna be RB, I gotta use the bathroom. And then I'll be back once the ads are over. Okay? Hello, I'm back. Okay, I lost track of where I was. I don't know why every time I get up, I completely what the hell was I doing? I'm back. But I will check my pockets. Ow.
You put your hands in your pockets and pull out an envelope with the words, "The Evidence," written across the front.
That seems convenient placed.
Within, you find a note in your handwriting. It reads, "The princess will end the world if you don't stop her. This is an immutable truth."
You know I would never write down the word immutable.
That doesn't prove anything. How do we know you didn't just forge our handwriting? I wish I could tell you more, but there are some rules I have to follow for all our sakes. Please just trust that these rules are in place for a reason. I'm on your side.
I don't believe that.
You mean you're on our side as long as we do what you tell us to? Exactly. Because you not doing what I tell you to do means you're putting the world at risk. I think we've got everything out of him we're gonna get.
That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
What was that post in Discord? Oh, I mean, normal, I think. Or said I... My source is I made it the fuck up. I'm gonna proceed to the cabin. I'm gonna get that princess out of there, and then we're gonna date, and then... What?
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Okay.
Don't believe a word she says.
Okay, whatever you say, narrator.
Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
I did the wink. You don't say wink. You don't say me fucking talking to myself out front of the cabin, winking at myself, and saying wink. I'm fucking insane, okay?
Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
I'm trying. This game's so good. I've heard a lot of good things about it. Could have written that
The
down on my
interior
litter.
of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
I feel like the narrator set this up.
The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Uh-huh.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Right, I'll need it. This whole cabin's a little different. Last time you didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Yeah, you didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
Definitely did not. Does a mirror not count as furniture of note to you? There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
There's a mirror.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. I think you know what we have to do.
I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am.
Let's not get caught up in vanity, but we should definitely take a closer look. Whatever it is, he must not want us to know about it.
Yeah.
Is this some sort of rehearsed bit? Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
Ow. Approach the mirror. Ah! Or... I'll just say this whole cabin's different than last time.
Very different.
See how pretty Sai is? Well, we'll take a look in just a moment, I think.
Yes, but why? Did he change it? Or did it change all on its own? Maybe it's a different cabin entirely. Now isn't that a novel thought? Maybe you haven't actually been here before. I hope this means you'll finally drop your ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Uh-huh. Well, we're about to fix that.
So focus up. Don't get distracted by minor details.
Right. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look.
What am I?
But it was there a second ago.
Oh god, I really am insane. I'm literally just schizophrenic. Holy shit.
And now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
All right. Enter the basement.
I'm
I'm not
afraid
taking
I'm
the
going to
knife.
insist we take the blade. We're in a dangerous situation, and I'm not letting us go down there without a weapon.
Are you sure? She killed us with it last time. What if she turns it
Cabin, wasn't
against
this a
us
dungeon? It's
again?
like both.
Yes, I'm sure, and I've already got a plan for that.
Still with those past life delusions, are we? I hope part of that plan is don't give the world ending monstrosity your only weapon. Because unless you've decided to arm the princess, I don't think you need to worry about her having a weapon.
Uh-huh.
Peachy, we'll be fine.
Okay. I'm trusting you.
But I'm not. Hey, don't I get to stay here? What's the... Literally, it's... Oh my god, I'm being piloted by like 4 people, and it's not even like a body I recognize. Something is happening.
Normally, yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go.
Wonderful.
I
Exactly that. Sweeping the blade from the table before proceeding to the basement.
don't even get a choice in this, man.
Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it.
But I want the option to not have it at all.
No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on.
I'm so insane. My character's
The
insane.
door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Who's ever in control? I mean, I was for like a little bit in the last one. I feel less in control this time.
Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us?
Maybe? Oh, I don't even get to say anything back
You
this
walk
time.
down the stairs
She is
and lock
way more
eyes with
changed
the
now.
princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she
Princess unlocked,
moves.
I think.
The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus
What's,
as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
What's the 4th chain for? Is that my chain? I can deal with this.
So much for cutting her out of here.
Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table.
Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall?
I literally
Odd
talked
that
about
in a
that.
place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
That was there last time too, wasn't it?
It was.
It was.
I'm okay.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Okay. Not sure I need to do much of anything right now. Do you see how lucky she is? I just need to leave her here, leave the princess in the basement, sit with her. I'm gonna sit with her. Or chains for a third. Oh dear God, no.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Okay.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at
Yeah,
ease.
it's almost like I didn't want to take it with me at all. I want to sit close. I'm gonna sit closer. I get autonomy
Do you
here.
think this is a game? Do you think these chains take away my say in things?
Ah!
You move towards the princess. She stands, her chains clinking as she wraps them around her fists.
Okay, she's about to throw down. Oh shit!
In an instant, they're around your neck, both of you dropping to the ground as she pulls them taut, bracing her body against yours as you struggle uselessly.
Harder!
The metal chains constrict around your windpipe as the princess heaves with a muscled intensity.
Drop the knife or you die.
I didn't want to take it at all. I didn't want to take it at all.
What is she doing? We weren't trying to attack her.
Hear me out.
I can see where she might have gotten the wrong idea. She doesn't have much agency here. Would we have trusted her if the roles were reversed?
Yeah, it's almost like I said not to take the fucking knife.
I don't know. How about we think about the nuances of interpersonal relationships when we're not being strangled?
Well, you can still do that while being strangled, but usually, like, later you have a safe word or something.
How many times did I warn you she's not to be trusted? But while strangulation can be very distracting, she's
Yeah, I
not
can.
armed, and you have your pristine blade. End her before she ends you.
No. Drop it.
As your weapon falls pathetically to the floor, the princess releases you from her stranglehold, shoving you away with a swift kick. Your hands test the bruised flesh of your neck as you regain your senses, watching with a dazed expression as the princess snatches up the blade.
That wasn't so hard, was it?
Well, I mean, it kind of is, but, oh, you mean the dropping the, okay. Yeah, that wasn't,
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly, as she raises the blade to her throat.
Wait.
You can stay right where you are for this next part.
What is she doing?
Ma'am?
She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck.
I told you not to bring the fucking knife!
No.
Watching uneasy silence.
Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, as she saws through skin, veins, cartilage. At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck. I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that? Huh. So that's her play.
I'm assuming, okay, the princess is clearly some sort of entity, but I'm guessing maybe a stab to the heart will actually kill her. I think everything else is optional. Like, doesn't actually need it. I'm glad this date's going well. If I had to list the amount of times I've had a date end with them cutting their own throat, I would have a few nickels.
Killing herself?
Yeah, that too.
She isn't dead yet. Finally, you hear a snap. Her eye twitches.
Huh? Don't worry about it.
There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink.
You said not to say wink.
Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck opens. The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet.
I said not to bring the goddamn knife.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back.
Is what I mean when I say women don't like me. Oh, same, man.
The princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead. Congratulations. You saved the world.
I don't think I did.
Huh. So I guess that's it. What a way to go. But she is gone, isn't she?
I doubt it.
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please?
This is not what I wanted.
Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved.
This is not.
Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Okay, well, this is gonna be terrible, isn't it?
Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle?
I don't have an angle. I'm just looking forward to putting all this behind us. I'm sure you can understand that.
Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard down. It's best to keep sharp. She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of a reason. She's left us with this dangling thread, and I need to know why.
Yeah, she did it. Like, clearly, for a reason.
You're just wasting your energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax and enjoy your reward.
I really don't like the words that he's using right now. They make me viscerally uncomfortable. Take the princess with you.
Ugh, fine. You pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin.
Pink, hi, Alex. I'm pink today. I got washed with the Red Sox.
I could have sworn she moved.
She did.
She didn't. She's dead. But what if she's not? Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal? The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open it.
What? I wanted to date the princess. That's all I wanted. I don't have any can poke? Poke? No? I still have a knife in hand. Oh, I'm not trying to save. I'm just wondering if there's like hidden stuff where I can click in the environment. You did get head though. Well, this is not exactly the way that I wanted stuff. This ain't it. I'm just bringing her with me in case she gets better. Okay, I this is the only option that I have. Unless, can I scroll through this? No. Okay. Yeah. Thank you for the shout out to Alex. If you guys go follow Alex, they're also Bug Streamer. They did their own art and their own rigging for their own model. We love Alex in this house.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
This is not how if I didn't bring the fucking knife, this wouldn't have happened.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Well, narrator, you fucked this up, remember?
Well played.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. It's already...
Yay!
over? Is he gone?
I think so. One of the voices is gone. I'm still hearing voices, but hey.
But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
What am I?
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you. So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
Oh, bye. And you get the chance to respond. Something's taken her away and put something else in her place. Oh, James! Pink Halloween's it's Valentine's Day. Unless Halloween and Valentine's Day are the same day to you. Hi, Cheems. Thank you for the resub. I do appreciate it. Can we also get a shout out for Cheems? Cheems, who did the art for their own model. Not the rigging, though, but they did do their own art. Women, am I right? Yeah. Yeah.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
I don't know.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went. I don't know how we even go about looking for her. The narrator's gone. I think it's supposed to... I'm gonna look at the mirror. Actually, no. I'm not even gonna say anything. I'm approaching. I have autonomy. I keep hearing voices, and I don't get autonomy. I'm gonna do something of my own this time, where I get to make decisions.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
You shut up. It's my body. The mirror never scared you before. I'm gonna ignore him. Two holidays themed around candy. How's your day going? It is going pretty okay, I think. I am hearing so many voices, and all I'm doing is trying to date some sort of princess entity thing. And the voices are making it very difficult.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
What do you know?
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
Coward. Voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into my reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. Am I? I'm hot! Look at that! Boyos! We're hot! We're a monster boy in this! I heard this game was really good. We love a good scary date. We do love a good scary date. Would be a hot monster boy. It feels right, you know? You're alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Oh my god, finally the voices are gone! Proceed to the cabin. Wait. Oh, it's like it kind of restarted, but instead of it being normal, you're at the cabin. Approach her. Ma'am?
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Is that like your old body, or do you mean mine? Because I have very low autonomy up to this point, and I would be very sad if you took that from me. What are you? The gift of fragile vessel. What are you? Or, How about that?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart.
So I'm guessing the princess and this entity are actually separate things.
Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I don't know. I don't know what I am. I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Why are those two options at the bottom there? What? Is this the end of the world? I'm gonna ask, is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
I mean, this could be like a space between, like, the lack of area. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
She speaks in, like, not riddles, but it's like, it's still way more honest than the fucking narrator. I think I know that she's not the princess, but I'm gonna ask, are you the princess? But I'm pretty certain she's not.
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Were you are the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Sort of? Do you know the narrator? Do you know the voices? Can you hear them too?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
That sounds kind of romantic when you really think about it.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
You know about worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Those are very complicated feelings. What happens? I know that let her, and I'll do let her out of there. Wait, let her out. I don't think I would say that because I know they're not one of the same, and she's like dead. I'm pretty certain that the original princess is like not a thing anymore. I'm just gonna do what happens now.
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Is it weird that I trust her way more than narrator? Like, still? Even if the result is, like, ending of things? But, like, if I am what I think I am, which is some, like, almost like a tool for her, but it's like, is it that the more worlds we end, the more that we become whole? Is that it? This is a very, very well written game. That's kind of the impression I'm getting. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
how much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Oh. How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished. Dry. Hollow.
God left me unfinished. I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Being semantic, what are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Back for a bit while I do dishes. How many voices are you up to now? Right now, none. This is the most lucid I've been this entire time without interruption or like control over me. This is the most control I've had over myself. So like, by all accounts, like assisting her makes me more me. Now going back, wait, or okay, make me forget. We can either be as we are in this moment forever, or I can go back. Because if I was in this situation, I would have no control of myself. What do I want? I'm kind of curious about just waiting. Because something has to happen eventually, right?
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
And she doesn't get angry. She's supportive. Fellas, get you a girl who can wait in the void with you for as long as it takes. Behold the perfect woman. Yeah, wife. This is wife material. She literally completes me. Cosmic entity wife. Exactly. You've got it. Okay, but like, is it bad that I'm like really debating this now? Waiting forever or going back? You have her legs, she has her hands. we complete each other.
Oh, fuck yeah! This is the shit! Kill me now! Ugh.
There are no wrong answers. There are no wrong answers. I know they said that at the start. I will wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage? You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
It closed! No, come back! Come back! No! There's 131 achievements in this, holy shit! Want to open them? I'm going back in! I'm going back in! My wife. No, my wife. Ah! Is it bad that I'm like really
You have
like
returned to me,
yes,
though you were gone mere moments.
wife.
I never left your side.
Get it on the screen. Get it on the put it up on the big screen. Show me space, wife. There it is. Okay, all right. Okay, all right. This is the only option we have. I don't want to forget, but if this makes us more complete, then very well.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path
The
is
real
a
Slay
cabin,
the Princess starts here.
and in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Narrator, you need to shut up! I got schizophrenia again! God damn it!
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
She ruins us in just the right... The problem isn't that she's ruining us, she's literally fixing us. Like... I'm being fixed. No, you can skip previously sent dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or R1. I'm not using a controller. Fuck that. Okay, alright, so... Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. I'm just gonna... tell him that
It's all
that
part
I'm
of
gonna
the
do
job.
it. I'm not listening to him, right? Because now I
You
know.
Make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Even though I apparently forgot, but I know.
You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed
Princess
to
Slayer or
save
Lair?
princesses,
Listen, we
not
are-
slay them.
I know the path we are gonna take.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I proceed.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note
Should
is a plain wooden table.
should I skip
Perched
all
on
the
that table
dialogue
is a
we've already
pristine
seen?
blade.
Yeah, you know, fuck it. We will. I'm gonna enter the basement. I'm not taking the blade this time. Because I remember. Not taking the blade. Don't need it.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by
Okay,
an
apparently this is
unseen
considered
light
different.
in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
But I need to save her still.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I mean, lie. I'm here to save you. That's not a lie. Wife, you just don't know it. I mean, there is something with us where, like, what are we? What are we? I'm gonna continue down. Or maybe I'm here to save you? I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it
I'm not
finally
listening.
sinks
I'm not
in?
listening. I hold my head. I yell, I'm not listening.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
I'm a monster.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far
So, yeah,
wall
there's
of the
another
basement.
chain on the right. I don't know if that's there for, because I remember seeing that and not didn't think about it. And then the second time we come in here, there's like double the amount of chains. So I don't know.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Shut up, shut up, shut up.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
But I'm one step closer to being complete. Narrator, why do you hate me? Why does the voice in my head hate me? I'll see what I can do about the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
No, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
No, be quiet, shut up!
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
I'm a monster, I should be able to take these out of the wall, right?
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I could break these cuffs, and the narrator's like, you can't break those cuffs!
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No, unfortunately.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Why does the voice in my head hate me? Real. Yeah. If there's a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm gonna go check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around. If there's not a key, do you have ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Maybe.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
The voice in my head's not supposed to hate me? I thought that was normal. Well, one of them hates me, and the other one I think is like a weird reflection of me.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Hey, I'm gonna yell, "Hate, let me out of here."
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
I tried the door. I ripped the door off the hinges.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
I rip it off the hinges. I apparently do not do that. Okay. Even though I'm a monster.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Oh. Okay, so now there's only one of two ways out of this.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
She's perfect.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
What are we striking?
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
I think I will. You will stop talking to me. And the voice will finally stop.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her.
Oh, what a woman.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
I'm some sort of monster in this. Like, is that not ever gonna come up?
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
600 calories right there.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
It's like she's a monster too.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Yep.
No, we won't have any of that. The
No,
stakes are too
not again. No.
can't let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
Not this again.
As the
Cease!
princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
I'm really trying not to this time. I'm still gonna I'm gonna be stuck on this not helping the narrator thing. If you guys thought I would, like, try to kill her, that's not gonna happen. Warn her. Yeah, we're gonna do that again.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
I know. I'm not trying!
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
I'm so fucking insane. Why would I want to deal with this? I'm assuming that as long as she's trapped, I'm insane and hearing shit and not okay. And then, like, releasing her either through, like, I'm assuming killing her is gonna get the same result at the end, you know? I feel like it basically is always gonna lead to, like, that, so does it really matter what I do then? I'm really fucking fascinated with this game. I will continue to resist.
The blade. Move.
No.
Blade.
Must resist the voice. I did not take my fucking pills, apparently.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously
Thank
reaches
you.
towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm trying to be complete.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Okay, well, you don't have to make this long and drawn out. I mean, you can...
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
Kills you cutely.
For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
Doomed to everyone or doomed to him? And I guess by proxy the other voice.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
It's kind of hot.
I'm sorry.
I feel like she knows how to do this in a non-painful way, but she's just doing it painfully just because fuck it, whatever.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
She's sorry. Don't be sorry. It's fine.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right?
It won't end like this. We're gonna be complete, okay? We're gonna be one unified voice.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
Listen, we're gonna meet her again. She's gonna be more complete. We're gonna be more complete. Are we fragments of the same thing? Like, is the princess and then the player character technically the same thing who have been schismed into being two separate entities? And those are broken even further, ripped asunder. And can we not tolerate the pain of being more than one thing? All is one? All is one? I think I'm insane. Bro, I think I'm insane.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Yay. That's schizo fragments. We have been ripped asunder so many times we are schizophrenic
You're on a
now.
path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. I'm assuming there's another voice now. I'm assuming we have a third voice, maybe. So what would be the smartest path to keep us as collected as possible. Should I be aggressive towards the narrator now? You bastard, you're in for it now? I'm wise to your tricks, depending on the responses, I guess? Maybe. I feel like that one. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time.
Oh, I'm just now meeting the narrator. I'm just now meeting this voice in my head.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
That one's actually correct. Maybe it is best. The less he knows, the better. To deny information. That's what he's been doing to us. Maybe that's what we should be doing to him.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he?
Oh, the voice
If
of
we're
Smitten.
going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
My favorite voice is here, the Smitten.
Our beloved?
Well, yeah, we're gonna date after we end everything and become more complete.
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then
What?
you should know
What?
that
Wait.
he and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
He's got like a fucking Zap Brannigan thing going on. Yeah, all the cards are on the table. Like, God.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically.
Uh-huh.
Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
It's not for a peck on the cheek. It's to be whole again.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
That's kind of true. You know? I mean, how wrong is he? How about we proceed to the cabin then? The less information the narrator has, the better. The less that voice knows, even though it knows everything I do because we're the same, I'm guessing.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Yeah, sure.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game.
Be quiet, be
It's
quiet.
your lies that can't be trusted.
Stop! He's gonna know! Be quiet!
Only thing in the world we can believe
It's
in.
not just the beauty, it's the completion!
I think we've already been over this. Pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
I think it does too.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
You're gonna ruin this. You're gonna ruin this for all of us. And by all of us, I mean us. And by us, I mean me. Smitten is rubbing his 3 brain cells. He's trying his best. The Smitten is trying his best. I hope he breaks out in a song.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Oh yeah, I agree. I agree. The best himbo. He's kind of a himbo, yeah.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's
It's gonna be the same thing, I'm guessing.
Isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe it clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the
Wait,
cabin
was it-
wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Did it have the vertical lines here last time? Like the drawing of a mirror?
But there was a mirror a second ago.
Was that there last time?
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Yeah, we can't, because I literally have feathers growing off of me. Oh, it's a banner. Okay. Take the blade. Enter the basement without the blade. We go in once again without a knife. Okay, good, good. I get autonomy. I have more
The
control.
door to
I'm
the
more
basement
complete.
creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
It's a lot. Okay, so this go around, it's prettier, apparently.
But it's still a stone basement.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Uh-huh.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice, it's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
All right, calm down.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
I can't believe I'm agreeing with that voice, but yes.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs
Okay, so
and lock
only one
eyes
chain.
with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
I'm not saying that out loud. Is that like an inside voice or is that like an outside voice?
You know she can't hear you, right?
Okay, he's actually, why is it every fucking time I start talking with them, one of them mirrors me? Like, he wants to be that. He really does.
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Okay, distinct differences. It feels like the place is in general nicer. There's less chains. The music, I think, is different, which I think is all gonna lead to different results. Maybe. I mean, the end result is I'm gonna try to make us more complete no matter what. But
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
you remember us?
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
I'm still maybe she's into monsters. I don't know. He speaks your inner thoughts. Sigh, admit it. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Das, don't be the fifth voice. Shut up.
And she called us a hero.
Bleach Weasel, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Is it,
You are no talent.
oh, okay.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
I have. Also, Flying Raven, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
That's right, villain. And you killed us.
I'm in your head now, too. Plenty space. How dare. It's because I'm not complete. When we get her out of here, we'll be more complete.
Well, she killed us.
She did kill us. Inefficiently, I'll add, but yes.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
So we have ads starting in 3 minutes. I'm so sorry, everybody.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is
You
done.
fucking knew!
What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
He knew. He fucking knew. That voice knew. He knows. Well, he knows because we know. Because I think the narrator is one of the voices in our head. Well, obviously it's a voice in our head. It's not just the narrator. It's like, I feel as though we are fragmented and this is like one of the thoughts that we have. Just killing her, maybe? Ever played the God of War games? I have.
We damned a whole world, but everything reset.
No, we apparently forgot, but...
Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
The narrator's the intrusive thoughts. It's maybe the part of me that would feel bad about dooming others for what is essentially selfish gain, i.e., you know, being complete. Killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back then? I'm so sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair. I'm gonna ask what happened after I died.
You died, and now we're talking.
Okay. That's very succinct. Alright. How many worlds have you damned for your love? Is it my love, or is it for me? He killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Kind of, but, like... You didn't have to make it hurt. Luma! Luma site! Luma! Hi, hello, welcome on in. War? Well, not war. You know, listen, we're trying to date a princess, and I guess by proxy, I have a theory. But hello, welcome back, Raiders. My name is Cyraxis. I'm a floppy centipede VTuber, variety streamer, predominantly horror games, and a lot of chatting. I also did the art and the rigging for the model myself, in case it happens to interest anybody. But how was your stream, Luma? What were you up to? Happy Single Awareness Day. Oh, I'm aware. I'm aware. Happy Bismarck Day. Oh, alright, I'm a hat. It was nice watching you for the first time. Okay, Calico, you take care. Thank you for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Ads soon. Delay them. Snooze them. Here, let me snooze. Alright, there we go. They're getting snoozed. I don't want Raiders popping into ads. How was your stream, Luma? Also, if you need to take a break, if you go like head off, get some drinks or food or decompress, you're more than welcome to. Raiding and running is fine in my book. I know you need a date, but was the chains needed? I've been trying to get her out of the chains, okay? I just want to be complete again. You know? Also, I'm normally not this pink. I'm sorry, I got thrown in the washer with a red sock. Okay, let's go back to the corner. Well, I gotta move myself to this corner, because I don't normally sit here. But welcome on in, everybody. Trying to get her out. More than that, don't lie to chat. I mean, I have a weird theory that it's not just the two of... I have a weird theory that we're the same thing. I'm just saying. What? What? Go ahead.
You're a fucking idiot.
Are you putting at her or me?
This needs to stop. Now.
Anyways, we're gonna get back to it. Y'all should go give Luma a follow. They're a good friendo of mine.
Did we?
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
This voice talks a lot. I'm schizophrenic as hell, by the way.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
She kind of had another... She kind of didn't. Didn't bring a knife. Before we start talking, did you know the world would end? Or did the world end? Did you end the world? I'll ask her that.
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Great. Maybe? Ilum is off the fence silo. Ben is the other half. Sai's there too, I guess. What do you mean? She kinda had no... Oh, yeah, just read
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
I have no feelings one way or the other. She loves us. It's not clear. Sing of our love from the rooftops. I don't think it's gonna work out that way. First one was dominant and self-reliant. This one's a little more like the voice of the smitten, but it could be just like a projection thing. Maybe not that. I have no feelings one way or the other when it really comes down to it.
At least you're being honest. I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a nihilist.
I'm not a nihilist. I just want to be whole, bro.
The princess shifts in uncomfortable confusion.
I'm sorry, princess. I hear so many voices right now. I'm having a whole conversation in my head.
Me too. I don't care.
She wasn't confused for long.
If she doesn't care, then clearly she didn't end the world. It would take a great desire for evil to do something so inconceivable, and our dearest has not an ounce of cruelty within her. All is well, and it's high time we rescued our beloved.
I don't feel like I could date someone who didn't have a little bit of cruelty in them. I will apologize. I was not in complete control of my actions last time.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
So the narrator is another version of us. It just, oh my god, I'm so schizophrenic.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Bro, I'm drinking the spit Kool-Aid. No, same.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
That's because she's perfect.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
That's an excellent point.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
We have so many fragments,
I think
bro.
he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
I'm just gonna click rescue. We're gonna figure this one out.
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity?
Bro, have you
But
looked
even
at
if you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that.
how many voices do the voices have? There's me, there's the narrator, there's the voice of the hero, and the voice of the smitten, and I guess by proxy there's other fragmentations of voices in my head. Also, I'm a monster in this. Like, literally. So...
Don't you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with ease. No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
I could try. Get some butter.
If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already? Because we've yet to present her with her freedom.
What does that mean?
I'm not sure I follow.
That...
Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do?
doesn't make sense. There's like a fucking thing on my left shoulder. There's no devil or angel. They're all just like goblins. I have a goblin on my left shoulder, goblin on my right shoulder, and a goblin on my head. And they're all yelling in my ears. And ads are now, I guess. Yeah, we have ads now. Sorry, everybody. The two devils on your shoulders. There's just a bunch of fucking goblins on me, bro.
I think I'd rather believe in facts. Ah, so you're one of those empiricists.
I mean, facts are kind of important.
One of us has to be. Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her bindings.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll...
You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
Is my autonomy about to go away?
I would if you had a weapon.
Yeah, I didn't bring one for a specific reason down here.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Mind goblins. God damn it, Angie.
You wouldn't.
I mean, I don't want to die right now again. I don't know where that would lead.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
You're... Okay. It's not we're doomed. These voices are about to be unified. And this apparently just worked. Also, I'm absolutely still a monster.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
Those are shit bindings. Yeah, they're pretty bad.
I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess
Yay.
jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
Yeah.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved.
But then we'd be separated. Okay? We wouldn't have, like, one unified voice.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Yeah, I left it intentionally.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
Yeah, just slip a ring on a finger, end the world, and then, you know, be in the void forever.
What do we do now?
What do you want to do? Can we end the world?
Let me guess. End the world?
Maybe.
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Wow, that's kind of depressing.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
Narrator, you're the part of my head that does not do anything right. You're the voice of lies.
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
Are we gonna get the entity in her now?
And then she shrugs.
I don't know.
Oh.
What do you want to do?
I want you to tell me what you want.
I just want to make you happy.
It starts playing a game. To its level of Riz. What?
She can't just want to make us happy.
No, the music is changing.
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
Isn't this what you wanted? This part's true. You can't base everything around one person like that. I want you to make me unhappy. God, I want to save Scum, but I said I wouldn't. I said I wouldn't. I kind of want to... Do you want to end the world? It's like, I want to talk to the entity part of her. You know what I mean? Because this is clearly just the princess part. Do you want to end the world?
Are you seriously asking her that?
Yes. Shut. Voices shut.
Oh, we've been over this one. I don't know.
But what would make you happy? She's gonna say mine, and
I just want to make you happy.
yeah. You have to want something more than just making me happy.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
What is happening to her? Something's happening. I'm very scared. What if we just don't do anything? What if we just stay here? Nobody gets hurt. We just figure out a way to be happy together. Do you need your own thing? You just met. You can't.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
What the fuck is happening?
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now? Like we're the only ones
Oh, the
here?
world already ended. I somehow missed that. You don't get the chance to ask another question, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
No. She was our perfect match.
But no, we're gonna be more complete. You guys are gonna go away, and then you're gonna be like, we're gonna be like one thing again.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Mr. Garib, this is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. I remember. I feel like I'd want to comfort myself in this, so I'm gonna go with this. It's gonna be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared. But then that sounds like what the narrator would say. We're gonna go with the second one.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
Preen our feathers, yeah. It's the end for you, but not for me! It's like the third one I feel is most accurate. It's the other side, it's gonna be okay. Because, like, we'll be unified.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
Am I still a monster? Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. I'm still a monster. You've grown? Am I different? I can't quite tell if I'm different. Big? Like larger? Am I larger? More like you've grown stinky. Shut up. God, I'm gonna get you! Make me unhappy. The next Elder Scrolls will suck. This image is a bit different, yes. Maybe the hand. Okay, maybe the hands are a little different? Arms? I don't know. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. I approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
So you've just changed. You've grown more. What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together.
Are you the same as you were a year ago? No.
It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
This is all done. Do you know what you do? Or you want to do? Let me ask that. When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Thank you. At the end of this, once you're finished, I'm gonna kill you right— No, I'm not gonna say that! When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? Oh god, you've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. Oh my god. I'm gonna go— I gotta click it.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
I'll drink Ganji, goddammit, hold on. What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
She's just like, I'm glad you brought me anything at all. Bro. Damn, a woman that respects and loves— I don't believe it. This is breaking my immersion. You have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is a reflecting pool of desire unfulfilled. She will make for a pliant heart.
Yeah, because this one just didn't have, like, their own, like, voice, almost.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Oh yes, plant, the best trait in a partner. It's not. You don't have any preferences in how you like to change or grow.
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Huh. When I go back, it's invisible walls close around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
That makes sense. I literally can't repeat the same steps, apparently. I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
If it does let you repeat, it means there's still a path you haven't seen down it. Fair.
I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Oh. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
Why she gotta be so perfect? I don't know, man. I'm scared of what attack the entity and destroy your body does, because I'm assuming destroy my body is like the monster thing that I am. My wife, hi Dilly. I think I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Ah! Everything goes dark, and you die. And the voices return once again.
You're on a path in the woods.
All right, we'll go ahead and skip. Do you consider that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. What?
Okay, no, that's it. That's something we've done. Turn around and leave.
Seriously?
Hmm?
You're just
Yep.
going to turn around and leave?
How many princes have you met?
Do you
Two.
even know where you're going?
I don't know how many, because I know this game has an insane amount of paths that I can go down. I've already seen it just for the achievement count. The first time we played this, 2 achievements unlocked. Second time, I think, like, what am I at? Hold on. Let me tab out and check. We're at 8 out of 131. There's gonna be an insane amount. Don't expect me to go through everything right now. That was Damsel. Yeah, I think so. I believe so, yeah. Okay, tapping back in. Okay. You know where you're going? Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. Cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. Sounded pretty okay. The world ending. Rush coming of a new dawn beyond our own. How about that? Gotta go though. Okay, bye, Dilly.
There won't be a new dawn if the world ends. There'll just be nothing forever.
This world will end, and then, you know, I'll have brought new perspective.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Oh, yeah, I'd do that.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I'm trying to ignore all the voices I keep having.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Ugh. Turn around again and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't
Yes.
you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies.
Uh-huh.
Forever.
Yeah. Maybe everyone should die. That's what they get for dumping me in the woods and ask me to kill someone for them. You know, and emotionally blackmail me into doing this. But I continue down the path. Don't care. Let's go for the Forsaken People option, I think.
When I said everyone, I meant everyone. That's a pretty large group to just condemn to death over a single princess.
Yeah.
And, last I checked, you're part of everyone too. So
I'll
if
be
you think
fine.
about it, walking up to that cabin and slaying her is really in your best interests as well.
False. Incorrect.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Yes, I do. Which
Would you look
takes
at
us
that?
back to the
You're at the
cabin,
cabin
okay.
again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Please tell me there's a turnaround option again. Start walking in a different direction. Again, in fact, I'm just going to keep tracking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
But the entity.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be. Wait, what's going on?
Yeah, the edible's hitting different. Are you supposed to eat the whole brownie?
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Technically, it's irritating myself, I guess, but
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
oh, so we didn't even meet her that time. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods.
All right,
And
we're
at the end of
skipping.
that path
No, we're not.
is
Okay.
a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Cool. Yep, okay, head into the cabin now where I'm definitely gonna slay her. Yep, definitely, that's definitely what I'm doing. Definitely. If I can't run away from the cabin, then I'm just staying here in the woods forever. Stay in the woods forever. Oh god, do I lie or do we do that one? How are they different? I mean, I'm just being honest about what I'm doing. Woods made of cabin. How about I lie?
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
No.
A warning before you go any further.
There's a wall. What?
She will lie, she will cheat,
Wait.
and she will
I
do
said I
everything
lied.
in her
What?
power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a
Oh,
liar.
it's like a contrarian. Okay.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
Okay, I gotta tell you, I hate contrarians. I really hate them.
Let's keep an open
Everyone who
mind.
I've ever met that's been described as like, oh, they're just a contrarian. Like, you are the worst fucking person to be around. I can't. Okay, I literally can't just stay in the woods forever. I'm not getting a choice. Yeah, I'm not getting a
The
choice.
cabin interior
Whoa.
is wrong. a confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. It's all shifted, an inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
Huh.
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths.
Yeah, that's a fucked up table.
Its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway? No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
Do I get a say in this?
You can't just say that. And when everything here is so...
Okay, no, we're just gonna ignore me, okay.
Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world.
Contrarian is chat.
If you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quick.
This has been a long conversation that I've had no part of.
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Oh, am I part of this conversation? I just assumed the three of you were just having your own thing. It's me saying it like they can actually hear me. I once again approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door.
There's gotta be something with the
It's
mirror
a
at
wall.
some point,
There
right?
isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror.
Yeah. I'm skipping that because
You
it
reach
does that every
forward,
time.
Rub
Okay.
your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you... But there was a mirror, and now it's gone. You know,
Yeah,
that
sorry,
taking
I'm
the
only
mirror
skipping that because
away
we've
from
seen
us
that
isn't going to
before.
change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Do I take the knife this time? Or do I not? I'm gonna not take the knife and see how that goes.
The door to
What?
the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it.
Sludge.
A kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
This makes no sense.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
Uh-huh.
Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you.
She's full of voices like me, too!
Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die.
That's kind of the point.
We don't even have a weapon.
No, we don't.
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success?
Kinda.
There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
I hate contrarians. Take the harsh stairs to the left, take center stairs, take soft stairs to the right. My gut is saying center, but,
You step onto the center staircase. Paths wind out around you in all directions, each step branching into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases, and so on. You aren't quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but at the very least, it's taking you somewhere. You concentrate on where you are, careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides. You wouldn't want to have to backtrack to yours once you'd made a decision that took you someplace else.
I don't think backtracking's gonna be an option.
And so you take one careful, focused step after another. 1 foot down, another foot down, another after that. You lose yourself in following the correct pattern, in following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight down, or up, or maybe sideways. But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
What is my hand changed? The icon changed.
Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey.
Oh, the world's
Continuous
ending.
march forward
World's absolutely
to a
ending.
destination
She
long
got out
forgotten.
by herself. Yep.
Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Can I help you?
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
You piece of shit! Shut your fucking contrarian mouth!
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here.
Just another day, haha.
And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down.
It's really a choice of how you want to have a bad time. Seems like it.
You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
It's very normal. Getting down here was weird. I want to go with this one. Like, it was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me?
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
Is this a different voice? It sounds so different.
We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? Again? Have you been here before?
Yeah, shut up, narrator.
Should we tell him?
Nah, it's fine.
Nah, let him stew. Right, I'm telling him. Yeah, we've been here before, but we never went to the cabin. We just turned around and left until...
There's only 2 voice actors, just me and hers, right?
Until... It's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now.
I don't really want to.
Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Shut! Why is this 3 options the same what? What? Oh, it's something to do with the fragmentation, isn't it? It's something to do with the fragmentation. Okay. There's more of you now. I'm gonna go with that. See how that goes. Maybe we can split her more.
There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago. I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger. And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
No.
She fractures again.
I don't like where this is going.
Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are.
When were they not the same
How would
option?
we
What
even
do you
do
mean?
that? Where would we start? We'd always start by retrieving the blade. Can we even leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs. Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it.
I don't think we
I
can.
don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
But listen, it's okay. See, okay, this one. I'm getting you out of here. No way, but I can't trust you. Can't trust anything here. And then retrieve the blade. Do these all lead this? They all lead to the same place then. All right, maybe I'll try this weird fragmentary answer.
Wait, that's not right.
Yeah.
Go on. You take a
Stop.
step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
The point of this was to unify myself, not fragment further.
You find the blade
Oh, no.
suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... We can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
We're fucked.
No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world, the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart. I think he's gone.
Bruh.
We were never going to salvage this, were we?
Nope. Doomed from the start.
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others they just don't fit.
Oh no.
We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Fix us?
Maybe.
We should help her. I think we did this.
Probably the weirdest chapter. It's very odd. And I guess by all accounts, she will be fixed in a moment.
How surprisingly sincere.
She wanted perspective, and I'm giving her like a bundle right now. It's like a bouquet of perspective. She's gonna love it.
I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
That's usually how it is, Mr. Contrarian, but go ahead.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
I'm just gonna, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. No, some of the 3s and 4s. There's 3s and 4s? When everything is possible, nothing is. Oh boy. You'll never know if she hears your reply. She's gone. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Should I go for the first option? I've never done this. It's the end for you, but not for me. It's like, we're one being, right? It should be fine. I'm gonna try the first one. I've never done that one.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. He's just messing with us. Right?
No. You approach the mirror. I gaze into it. Silence as you reach for it. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Oh no! You're withered? You've withered. I am decaying. You fucked them up. I sure fucking did. It's a more metatextual route to help players who are more arbitrary or contrarian to become engaged with the story. Fucking contrarians don't need anything, man. I'm still just a monster. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. I like these parts because I get to read over them. You were at the cabin, and I approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
Do you like this perspective? I don't know what I did to get it, but Do you like it?
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Can't be a contradiction. I don't think that's true. How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
That first option's a little, silly. Anything makes me like you more? I don't know what that says about me. Seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. God. These options, man. This fucking game's actually, like, done really well. Versus real. Kinda is, but, like... I don't know if it makes me like her more, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like the second one up here, not really. It all seems so distant as I'm near you. Very, very well written. It really is.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
What do you think of this vessel?
These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths and wall. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. They will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Have you figured out what you'll want when we finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
You still not care what I bring you next.
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
This is an extremely healthy relationship when you really think about it. This is really healthy. So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
How many more vessels?
We will know when we near our destination.
I think I'm ready to go back. Let's get dinner. I don't know what you want. I won't burden you with my opinion. Okay, maybe not quite that. Maybe let's have an opinion on that one.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Does she kill me? Is she murdering me? I'm dead. I'm died.
You're on a path in the woods,
Am I?
and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Am I?
And in the basement of that cabin
Think about it.
is a princess.
Think about it. Am I on this path right now? Is that what we're doing? Is that who you think we are? You haven't seen the princess from that route, Triang? No, I haven't. There's a ton in this game that I haven't seen. There's a lot that I don't know about it. Like, I'm gonna say right now, I'm not doing like a full playthrough because I don't think there's any way to go through all of this. That doesn't seem like a thing that's gonna be possible. You remember how she said she could reset you? Like, yeah, I mean, yeah, I remember how she said she could reset me, but that's like how we get back to this point, I believe. Yes? Something like that? Hold up. Let me get a stretch in. I've been at this for a little bit, actually. The text does say that she kills you. I guess, yeah, she does. I just kind of wonder... I'm almost curious about what happens if I... Would anything happen if I destroy my own body? You know? We could explore that. Maybe. She kills you all the time. I mean, yeah. Well... Of course you'd say that.
You're here to slay her.
Let me press tab and I'm gonna skip. I will silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way up.
And then proceed into the cabin.
The interior of...
Skipping. I can either take the blade or go to the basement. I'll take the blade this time.
You take the blade from the table.
And then we skip and enter. I'm pressing tab, so
The door to the basement.
Okay. Just chickening on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you? I haven't gone down here silent before. I also haven't said just checking in on you. I've only ever said hi, I think. Stay silent? I could.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Am I?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding
Time to
her
kill
to the
wife.
far
I
wall
feel
of
like
the basement.
we'll explore a little bit.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
I don't want to focus.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Because I did last time because I thought it was funny. I think I'm just here to talk. Let's try that.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat.
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood
was kind
isn't
of
very becoming.
Same
of us.
option as last time, right? I know this splits the path here. I know this splits it. I have no idea what to expect, though. Because I'm still basically doing as much as I can to help her.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Clank.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed.
Correct.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor.
I will.
You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
How about... I did this last time. I didn't get the chance to do this one. A relationship. Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Marin, hello! Back from Hello Kitty Island? Oh my god, did you go see a Hello Kitty girl? Are you okay, Marin? Is everything alright? Everything okay? Hello Raiders, hello everybody. My name is Cyraxis. I'm a floppy sanity VTuber. I stream a variety of games, predominantly horror games, and a lot of chatting. I also did the art and the rigging for the model myself in case it happens to interest anybody. I am currently playing Slay the Princess and making a lot of discoveries about certain things. But how was your stream, Marin? How did it go? Also, if you need to take a break, if you need to like go get some drink, food, meds, or just decompress after stream, you're more than welcome to. Raiding and running is fine in my book. It was actually fun and cute, Sai. I've heard good things about it. Is it like actually, is it like in a non-joking way actually like kind of good? I'm gonna guess so. I'm gonna imagine I didn't hear all that stuff because it's bad, so. But welcome back from Hello Kitty Island. I'm glad you made it out alive. By the skin of your teeth, I assume, though, yes? It's pretty good, yeah? Gotcha. Maybe one day I'll look at it if I wasn't so afraid. Care to see what multiplayer's like? Wait, it's multiplayer? Oh, dang. So I'm gonna head back to my corner now. There we go. I don't have a spot set for, like, being in the left corner, but all this game's options are on the right, and I'm trying to be as not in the way as possible so y'all can also maybe read. I'm not doing a very good job at it. Also, if anyone doesn't know Marin, go follow them. Very important to me that you do. Marin's a good friend of mine. They're an entertaining streamer. Go follow if you have not. But I'm gonna get you out of here. Maybe. Welcome, Marin. Welcome, Marin. There's people out here who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that?
Don't just tell her that.
Wait, did I say that last time?
Is that why they threw me down here?
I did
don't
say that
wanna
last time,
hurt
okay.
anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
First time slaying the, kind of. This would be the 4th princess, I guess.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
What are you gonna do if I let you out of here?
Princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any
Did
idea
you
of
quick,
what she'd do
kind
in
of fun
another
DM?
life.
Okay. Tap it out, check. Whoa, really? Holy shit! That's kind of fun. Goddamn, alright. Sorry, no one else is gonna know. No one else is gonna know.
She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful. At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
Did Marin give you the look? No, it's just a fun bit of information.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
Yeah, it's a
She
fun
has
fact.
a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
She sent him a zip bomb. If I had a nickel for every time I've been sent a zip bomb on Valentine's Day, I'd have 2 nickels.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear.
Yes.
But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
False. Voice in my head.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust.
The look is one of my favorite gags in this game.
So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
Hey, Sai, I know I never told I was making a game, but I have been, and here it is. Would you be willing to download it and test it for me? Yeah, let me go and download this random thing that you've definitely been working on and isn't your account getting hacked.
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
Am I on a path I can diverge? Because this is like the first path I took. Okay, we talked enough, I think, because we've done all these other options, I think.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
I'm getting you out of here, because I didn't do this one last time.
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
Because I did the I'm going to leave you here option before.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Nope.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
They'll lock you out of the route eventually, but there's a lot of divergence points. Gotcha.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
It will lock you when you reach a point that will get you put on the same endpoint. Okay. Do you have any ideas?
Well, you do have that big, sharp knife. You could always cut me out of here.
We did this first. If I didn't bring a knife...
She speaks with almost complete
they probably got thrown down
nonchalance.
here.
If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be
You're on a
nonchalant
different
about
route
cutting
now?
our way
Oh.
out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
I tried the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Maybe there's like a time where they don't lock it.
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
I return.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier
Shit,
if
we have
you'd
ads
simply
incoming in like 3
slain
minutes.
her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
But I have gifts I
heard
wish
the
to bring.
door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yes.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
We've already done that though. But I will save.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
Do you think a hand with like some forearm? That's probably actually more than 600 calories. That's probably like at least 1,000, thinking about it now.
She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door. That's the only option I
we
got.
won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape
Should
into
I like
the world.
keep warning?
No.
Well, if it's
just
letting me
can't
do
let
it,
her
I can
escape
still
into
go
the
down a
world.
different path. However many it may be, it is a good eating. It's good eating. Okay, gotcha.
As the princess
Calorie-wise.
approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Yeah, there's still the warn her option.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
I don't like all the voices in my head. I don't have the resist option anymore. That one's locked out. So I can only try and slay.
Thank you. You swing your arm towards her throat, the blade singing through the air. But she's ready for it. She grabs your arm, her grip like a stone
Listen,
vice.
I'm not trying this time. I'm not trying this time.
You drop the blade.
Oof.
Pathetically.
Oh.
She lets go, and faster than you can react, rears back and hits you with a bone-shattering haymaker. There's a ringing in your ears. You're fairly certain you can feel bone grinding against bone where she fractured your jaw, but your body isn't allowing you to feel much right now, adrenaline coursing through your system and numbing your nerves. You fall to your knees. You're barely able to bring your trembling arms up to defend yourself before
I
she
wasn't
hits you
trying to...
again.
Listen, I warned. Listen, I did.
Every blow is as punishing as the first. You feel bones shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere
Ads are about to
inside
hit,
of
by the
you.
way. The ads are about to hit like she's hitting me right now.
You poor thing. I'll go ahead and put you out of your misery.
Did you really have to beat the shit? I told you. I warned you.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground. Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess.
There was a knife. You could have done this painlessly.
It can't just end like this. I'm sorry, but it's over.
Okay, good night, everyone.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The tower. Like the tarot card, right? That one?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay
Can I
her.
tab? Okay,
If
so I
you
can't skip
don't,
this.
It will be the end of the world.
Also, we have ads. Sorry, everybody. But I'm gonna keep going. Okay, so it's getting rid of the options I've already done. Getting a terrible sense of deja vu, but I died. What I'm doing here. She's gonna kill me again.
Again? People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself.
Don't you fucking patronize me.
If she doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to
Who's
keep
the
secrets
third
from.
voice? Who's gonna be the next voice in the cacophony of voices that I hear?
What does it matter what he
broken-
knows?
oh.
There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again.
Oh.
She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
The Doomer, yeah. I will proceed to the cat. What if... Alright, I'll proceed.
A
I was thinking
warning
about leaving for a second.
before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat. We might
I'll
as
skip
well
that,
just
but...
pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
Yeah, he's a little, like... You don't want to, like, fight like a little dude? Just like a little?
I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
Happy Friday, Saturday, everyone. Happy, it's still Valentine's Day Friday. But yeah, you're right. Hi, Joanna.
You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please, try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
I have a feeling there's actually no way to not have the world end.
If
Like,
that's
no
what
matter
you want,
what.
I guess I don't have a say here.
Not that I've tried. I haven't done a thing where I've just tried to kill her outright.
The interior of
Whoa.
the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small?
'Cause we are.
We don't feel small. We are small.
Okay, now I'm sounding like him. Fuck. I got some chocolate instead with excitement. Hell yeah. What if I just enter the basement? No blade this time. Let's try that.
No blade this time. Yeah. Maybe she'll be more receptive if we're unarmed. Blade, no blade. It doesn't matter.
Dude's really pessimistic. I didn't approach the mirror either. I don't know if that's going to change anything later.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease.
Almost.
Huh. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Witness!
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. You shouldn't have come down here unarmed.
Well, I already did, so too late.
We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
What is this game? This is Slay the Princess.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
I mean, we're going to have to go to that no matter what, so... yeah.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
Not a... oh wait, well, yeah, I guess I am kind of a bird.
I see your hands are empty. You've already given up, haven't you? You aren't even going to try and kill me. How sweet. And more than a little disappointing.
You wanted me to try to kill you?
She's disappointed in us?
Kneel.
Why'd I like that? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no 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 I shut up. Shut. Nobody stop it. You stop it. I know which one I have to pick. I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. Fine. Fine. We're getting fetishes on stream. I think this one's... I say that and people are probably like, oh yeah, that makes sense. That sounds like Sai.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs.
Why would you enjoy that?
I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me.
Buh.
The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Why would you enjoy that sight? Yeah, why would I enjoy that?
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it? It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson.
I think the funniest thing I've seen was someone raining out to the VA after this and getting absolutely called the fuck out. I love that. Getting called Little Bird does things to my brain. I wouldn't want to be called Little Bird. I don't know what I want to be called. But it's like, this still isn't like the entity though. You know what I mean?
You are the only one who can deal with her. And if you don't, well, she's
Little
let
bug?
you know what will happen, hasn't she?
Not fair. That's not fair.
Then you shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it? He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her?
I mean, I didn't bring the knife, so...
Okay. First things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done.
What could we even really do, though?
The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
What happened to you after I died?
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
What does that mean?
There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal.
What?
It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps. Or a pet.
We're supposed to be equals in this! This doesn't sound like the entity I tried to date earlier. This sounds like something more mean and less healthy. What would you have me do? What do you have planned?
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
If you're so powerful, can't you just break the chains yourself?
Don't be rude. Of course she can. It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world. That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
It's perfectly healthy to have a pet. Yeah, there's this thing called consent. And my thing is I don't want to be a pet.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do. The story of a terrible and bountiful God unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was. The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity.
But the only one who will know that song is you.
The song of you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world. And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn.
So Galadriel from one of the, pretty much.
Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
That's why she was offering you to play C, consent. I mean, it doesn't seem like... they said it's not for equals. Why would you want that? Why would you want, like, a thing where you're not equals? You know? I like the 1v1. I like a fair 1v1. Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
Not my words. Oh, I literally don't have any other option here. I have to just... Okay.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent?
I had no autonomy in this.
All you need to do now is break my chains.
Yeah, with what?
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say.
No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so
did leave the
close.
knife
I
upstairs,
won't
yes.
let you do this.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong. Trying to conceal you from me.
Oh, that's just my oil. Ma'am, that's just my oil.
Is that a person? No. It used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you?
Talking to my voices? Can you hear the voices too?
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine. Rise, my little bird.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Break my chains.
How?
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't even have a weapon.
Am I supposed to use my incredible monster body?
All you need to do is believe it's been done.
What if I don't believe? What happens then?
You poor, wretched little thing. You already do believe. You've always believed. All you have to do is open the last door to your heart. It's easy. And once you let her in, you'll be safe and free forever.
We had a really good thing going there where we weren't toxic to each other, but okay.
Please, don't do this.
I have to. It's over, I'm sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry about. This is how it was always going to be. It is good.
Alright, I'm done with this. I'm just gonna go sit in the corner. Let me know if we get our agency back.
Yeah, I would like to have some autonomy over myself again. That'd be kind of nice. I'm just gonna believe the chains are broken. Wapadoo!
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
And you've avoided basically all the toxic routes so far. This one's kind of a little unhealthy. I can see that one. What happens now?
Nothing. And then, everything.
Okay. Take hands. How will this perspective be? But you do not take her hand, nor will you ever. It is time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone.
Where did she
I
go?
love her. I had a feeling you would,
Should
Marin.
we try and find her? And is that a...
I have a feeling that one in
Why is it here?
particular is
Why
very
now?
good for a lot of people. It's gonna be okay, trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. I don't want to look at us.
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice.
Okay. If you say
My
so.
top 5, but not the best.
trust
Okay, I will say the being told to kneel. That one was a little surprising for me.
A mercy.
I approached the mirror. I didn't look at the mirror. I didn't even try to look at the mirror last time. I don't know if that does anything here. You approach the mirror. The mirror. I can read. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You're unraveled. You've unraveled. Huh. That's what she said until someone said Neil. Shut. Shut! You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin, and I approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
No. Is that a rhetorical? Do you know? Do you want me to know?
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me, short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins. I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Trees and stars, and there are people, I think. At least there are supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is dominance, a figure capable of bending everything to her will. She will make for an overwhelming heart. Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
Ow. You know what's gonna happen when you awaken.
If I did, I would already be awake.
Oh yeah, I'm getting really low on my options here. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. I more than think she would have. Oh my god. Das! Come! I feel like. I thought it was a part of us. I feel like when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
How many more vessels do you need?
One.
What?
Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
So I have to do one more path. So it's either this is the last time. Is there anything you would like me to bring? Or if this is the last stage for your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just gonna stay here. More path and you can see a final ending. She's probably I'm gonna ask her what she wants.
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Alright, so she still doesn't really care. I'm gonna say I'm not gonna go back, and we're just gonna stay here.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
Wait, there is no waiting forever. Are you sure about that?
I will see you when you return. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself
Wait, she
until
said
it
this
can
before.
no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Okay, game is closing, I think, right? Yeah, alright, I gotta relaunch. Bring it back, bring it back, bring it back! Oh! Are we lagging? Are we good? Are you the same person you were 5 decisions ago? I don't know. What even am I?
You have returned to me.
Oh.
Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
Bring it, capture window. Go get the window. Bring it back. Hold up. There we go. All right, I guess I am ready to go back. Are you the same person you were before Neil? I don't know.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
I do want to know what I am. Like, why am
I will
I
be here, waiting for you.
like a bird entity? Okay. Bring the tower to her. I gotta do like another
You're
thing.
on a path.
I'll skip. Here, let me Let me do. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. We'll just do that.
It's all.
Then proceed. Did I bring the knife last time? Because I can do either still, so I still have paths. I'm just gonna enter. Fuck it.
The door to the.
Okay, so we've kind of been here before. Just checking in on you. Hi.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be of threat to anyone?
Easily.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
That's a lot riding on me?
Hi.
Who's a lot?
Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Let's talk a bit first. Or maybe, I'm trying to go for the least toxic vessels possible. I'll see what I can do. Fuck it.
You're only making this more difficult.
Everything's really difficult, narrator.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
I usually do.
No, you're doing the right thing.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here.
That knife always makes things more... It kind of does. And if there isn't a key...
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Yeah.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the
always
door at
locked.
the top
Is
of the
there-
stairs slams
I feel like
shut.
there's gotta be like a time
You
where
hear
it
the
doesn't
click of a
lock.
lock slide.
Is someone else here?
I tried the door.
You try the door.
Yeah, it's locked. I return.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade.
No, not
like
easier.
It was easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yes.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We had the knife for this, so I can, like, finish this off.
Of a trapped wolf.
Oh, wait.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from
That's
behind
right.
you.
This part
The
happened.
clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
I can still save or slay. It's me, and I'm trying to not be toxic. I will save. That's what I've been doing this entire time, so.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh.
Chop, 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 chop.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the
1,000
heavy
calories.
chains fall. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything?
She was really happy about
It's like
this.
she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
It's a non-toxic route. You can still go on this path. Okay, good. Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have
And then
any of
he
that. The stakes are
subdues
too
me.
high. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do
The
that.
voices are winning
Watch
again!
me.
What are you doing?
Okay, so I can still warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this.
I'm
right?
really trying not. It's really hard for me. The voices are very... I did not take my pills today.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
I'm not gonna allow that! I cannot resist, and I have to slay. I am so sorry. I just started the run. I'm on... This is the 5th one. Number 5.
Thank you.
I'm really trying not to. I'm sorry.
There's no getting through to you right now, is there?
No.
A betrayal of will is still a betrayal.
That's not...
You'll regret thinking of me as a helpless damsel.
I'm really trying to fight back. I'm sorry.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm.
5 runs.
But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric.
So not that you resist. You might need to get the chapter 3 the first time you do Dancel. I've only ever gotten chapter 2s. I have not seen a chapter 3 yet.
If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world.
sorry.
It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh wait, no, that's sleeping. The witch?
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
Okay, But I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
Yeah.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him.
Okay, this is the opportunity. So I have so many voices in my head.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
Yay! I suppose we will proceed.
A warning. But she will lie. Don't worry.
I'm skipping the parts we already
You can trust
hear.
us to get the...
Oh wait, I skipped that. I didn't mean that we haven't heard the opportunist yet, so I fucked that up. Sorry.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
Should
You'll
I
need it if you
take
want to
the
do
knife
this right.
time? You didn't say anything about the mirror.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the muddy
Always gonna
shelf.
deny- Is it
the
ever going to be
blade
anything
sitting on
different?
the muddy shelf and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror, but he says there isn't one. That's got to count for something, right?
I want to see how handsome I am. Just my eyes. Why would he lie about something not being in the mirror? What's the point?
Come on now. He's pretty much in charge here. When have authority figures ever lied about anything? If there were a mirror in this cabin and we were supposed to look at it, he would have told us about it. Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Different based on your voices, but that's about it. I approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall.
Aha.
There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
I wipe it clean.
You
And it's
reach
gone.
forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you
My
know how
favorite's this one,
ridiculous you
although I think it
look.
was the tower at least my favorite, design-wise at least. Fair.
Well, at least we can all agree now that there's nothing to see here. Case closed. Good work, everyone.
I want to just enter and not bring the knife.
No blade. Hope you know what you're getting us into. It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
Definitely.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below.
This prince is also
The
my top
ceiling
5.
is
Hell
thick
yeah.
with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
This one does have some really interesting paths. Oh boy.
Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Probably. Don't make promises though. I'm not nasty. I am not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing.
Why are they always so demeaning?
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
I tried to help.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole
Call
situation.
you out. Yeah, just a tad.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
The voices.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not
Do
endlessly
you guys
debate
hate it
about what to do with
when
the
the voices in
princess.
your head don't stop as you're trying to proceed? And you're like, you want to keep going, but the voices won't stop?
Fine. You're the boss. Thank you.
Oh shit.
You descend the basement steps.
She's like a critter.
Entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back.
Now we're
Fine,
talking.
I'll play along for now. What do you want?
There's a couple routes where you get every voice. Oh my god.
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other.
We do.
Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
It's like the 10th time actually thinking about it.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us.
Yay.
Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
But I'm trying to complete us so that we know what we are.
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her.
I'm
You're
gonna
just
talk
going to
to
make
her.
things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
A little bit. I'm sorry about last time. I made mistakes. You want to make mistakes right? Since you're not happy with me. I know things get messy last time, but there's something bigger than both of us. We should team up. There's a lot of options to say here. I get the sense that you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
I will. I'm sorry about last time.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize, get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster.
I mean, yeah, I am.
If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
I want to go with this. At an impasse. Neither of us are going to get anywhere if we can't trust each other unless you want to fight, but I don't want to fight.
Just because I'll never trust you doesn't mean I won't use you to get what I want.
Oh. That seems mean. I don't want to be used.
The cabin lets prying little beasts like you come as you please. But it insists I stay where I am. If I'm to leave, I'm to leave with you. And you alone.
I didn't bring my blade down here. Remember, how am I supposed to get you out of those chains?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Oh.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little...
Oh.
A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
I can nail myself back. God damn it. I'm gonna go with okay, let's leave. Fuck it. I've been helping her the entire time. Might as well.
Yes, let's.
Or so, there was one more non-toxic route. That was a lie. Oh.
She
Why?
creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face. She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
Hi.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us.
The woods in Damsel 3 had non-toxic ending. Did we? I don't think we've gotten to the woods.
It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here.
Yeah.
Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her.
Are you winning, son? About to. I'm about to understand what I am.
Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time.
Was this 3 or 4? Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't even got to it yet. There's so much in this game. Holy crap.
You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
I won't. I step on the stairs. I don't care if she stabs me in the back. It's whatever.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
That's exactly what I'm worried about.
It's fine. We know how this ends. We have
You
insider
step onto the
knowledge.
stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like.
In the woods you get locked out of after going to the long quiet the first time. Oh.
You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous. I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you. Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her.
Walking backwards upstairs. I'm sure that's safe. You definitely won't fall down doing that.
No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself.
Exactly. Well, God damn it. Now I'm agreeing with the narrator, and I've never done that, but shut up!
But the princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach. Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened. You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you?
Apparently.
Why did you just say that? I think we know why. You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight. Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop. The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact. You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up.
But I wasn't.
Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several. You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back. We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that?
Yeah, why?
It's what I would have done. Have you considered not being like that? Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
Hates us?
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
I apologize. You know I wasn't trying to do this. Hey, your first chapter 3. Oh, no. I was trying to help you. What do I... Can't get up. Broke my back. I was trying to help you out of here. Could have gotten out here if we just trusted each other. I was trying to get you. I'm gonna go with this one. That my gut says this one.
Maybe you were, and maybe you weren't. But even more than I wanted my freedom, I really, really wanted to hurt you.
Oh. You...
And you know as well as I that by our very natures, only one of us could make it up those stairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
This is not what I intended.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back. And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us. And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back. There's just one problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first.
Correct.
Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it? The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up.
Uh.
Ho ho ho! So she's got it as bad as us.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
I don't...
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Yeah, I'm paralyzed.
Wait, are we both just stuck here?
Yes.
Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound.
But
World could be saved after all.
I had another gift I wanted to bring.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Is that really what's going to happen?
I don't know.
Hello? Are you still there?
Oh, good. The end
What
is
happens
coming.
next?
Okay, good. No, we get to give her a gift. He doesn't respond.
I think he's gone.
He is. Yeah, the world's ending.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape.
I did my job. I got a gift.
I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
Correct. But you don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Just trust me, we've been here before.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
It kind of is.
If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
See you on the other side, it's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. Finally! We're going places.
Thought this would have gone to 3? I guess not. I approach the mirror. I'm still probably some sort of creature, yes? You approach the mirror, gaze into a reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You see nothing at all. Nothing? Nothing? Tra-la-la? What? Bird! But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and you see a figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see. He's just a bird! If you're not me, then what are you?
I'm an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Oh, I have limited questions. Time for the talk. Oh, there's a lot of questions. Oh man. Oh shit. I don't want to waste. Some of these are waste questions. I can see that. I'm gonna ask why they want to slay the princess.
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Ah man. Ah man. I know I can't ask all these questions, but I'm gonna try to ask as many as I can. If you made me, then what am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
What? I always knew it was special. Jesus Christ. What is? I already asked what the princess is. A god, apparently. Pretty sure death is good, actually important. Even, I mean, he's gonna probably say there's too much doing it all at once like that. I don't know. Why would you want to rid the world of death? Yep, we are the long quiet. Seems like it. I'm gonna ask what she is.
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
Oh, man. Oh, man. It adds more fucking questions. If I destroy her, won't I be alone? Yeah, I'm gonna ask that.
Yes, you will. But it will all be worth it.
I don't know about that. Deeper down the rabbit hole, haha! Huh. You want me to destroy the concept of transformation? How is that existence any better than death, or even different from death at all? Honestly, it feels worse.
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either. Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Maybe... I kind of want to go for the first one. If you made us, then I want you to know there's been torture. There's, like... Kinda. In a way. Or maybe... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. How did you die? Oh man. Why would you want to rid the world of death? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Also, can we snooze the incoming ads? 'Cause I think we're getting to a part that I don't want us to miss. Just pick from the heart. I'm trying. I want a lot of these, but the options are limited. What would it be like to live in a world without her?
Light. Burdenless. An eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear, no more howling chaos. Just life. Forever. There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
I mean, death feels important, though. Like, it gives purpose. Existence without end is no different from agony. Pretty sure death is good. Actually, yeah, that.
If that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you can't grasp the abject horror of dying.
I can ask like 3 more questions. If she's capable of becoming whatever you believe her to be, can I just will her into being something small? Maybe. This is hard. I'll try that one.
As you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore.
I'm broken.
And as you were before, you couldn't be trusted with the knowledge of what she is. No one could be trusted with that knowledge. Intrusive thoughts have a way of creeping in and ruining everything. It's why I had to die.
Looks like you've said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different? God, it's hard to go through all the questions here. I feel like I should ask, how can I even destroy an abstract concept?
With some amount of difficulty. But you're an abstract concept yourself. It would have been preferable if you had destroyed her within the confines of the construct, but when I shaped the two of you, I made sure that you were strong enough to see things through.
Jeez. Run out of questions. I think we're out of time. I'm not going to slay her. I want you to know that before you die for good. Oh, jeez. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. Still want to see what she thinks about all this. I'm going to ask what she thinks about all this.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator is right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Huh. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final dust for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Women! Women!
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
It's women! It's multiple women! I'm gonna say I missed her because I did! She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response and then patiently waits for you to continue. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
So, turns out I'm the long quiet. I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature,
Player?
isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
Wait, was that? Did I call it from the start? We came for the same thing? We were one thing? Did I fucking call it?
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final door
Totally called it. God
liberation?
dang. I was so surprised too. To be fair, I feel like whenever I've done a lot of story writing and I have shit like that, I tend to use that moniker a lot of all as one. You know, make everything one thing. It's actually a chapter where you can merge. I'm gonna have to play this again, aren't I? So many stories we left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin
You're writing
to
occasionally.
open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Do you have a say in all this? Why is this all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Oh, there's a lot of things. If you're to always become this, then what's the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this
Wait, no,
is what
no,
it takes
don't bite.
to enlighten you, then so be it.
That's not what that's not...
A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves. But forever is not forever. I move and you react, and both of us break the other. But broken is only a moment in time. To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
She's just saying words. I have no idea what she's supposed to be saying. Drag this. I do not want to fight. I'm gonna reject. I won't engage with violence.
But violence has defined the flow of everything between us. Do not deny what we are, and do not color our conflict with fear. You are nothing, a black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts.
Yeah, these last two are kind of
A dog
toxic.
blind to its leash. But there is no light without the dark.
When I proclaimed my godhood and offered you a place at my side, you gladly became the instrument of my new creation. Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into being.
Oh man. I don't exactly know what she's even talking about anymore. Hilda Charity, you speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about. I'm gonna try that one.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me. There is no beginning, there is no end, and there is no end. There is only the flood of bodies. Every possible sensation at once, and then you hold them all again. Sensation at once, and then you hold them all again. But in the end, you reflected it back for a brief moment. Both of us were
Yeah, the voices. The voices.
We can be everything again. We can weave a beautiful and endless song.
Why is this one highlighted in red? I saw every version of us across every reality. Not every reality had you drawing breath. Even then, I went on. The world doesn't need you. Continue to feel Cherokee. This has always just been about us forced to hurt each other again and again and again and again, but we don't have to hurt each other anymore. I'm gonna keep doing this one.
You cling to your emotion of pain and suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict. Your lover drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me. You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
My thoughts alone were enough to reduce you into nothing. Holy shit. I don't recall actually seeing the red highlights one. Keep seeing new things, every person playing it. Yeah, what happens if I say something like that? I keep wanting to appeal to humanity, though, because I'm trying to date her! All the relationships are toxic in a way. Kinda, yeah. I will appeal.
We are the whole of reality. To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. To live alone within the caverns of your mind is to trap yourself in them forever. But you found me, and we chose to trust each other for no reason than the sake of believing in something that wasn't us. Shared skepticism blossomed into freedom, but we needed to walk a path together to bloom. Would you stop our journey now that you've seen its beginning? What of those in the worlds beyond? Would you erase their paths to stop them from going astray?
I appeal to shared humanity. We are not the whole of reality. Why won't you see me the way I still see you? Why won't you see me for what I am?
I could ask you the same. There is only room for one of us to be blind here, and I know it to be you. We are each other's mirrors. And are we not divine?
As the clash between you abates, the princess withdraws, trembling.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
You believe in things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? I'm gonna ask, what do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we
So
go.
ads incoming in like half a minute. I tried to delay them as long as I can. I tried to hold them. I held them back as long as I could, guys. Oh man. So pretty great. Yeah, like I'm struggling with like the decisions on this. Holy shit. There's like 2 of them here. You've done everything you can make me to understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. Or, I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? Oh man, I know there's no wrong answer. It's just different paths. That's all it is. All right, I'm gonna go. I never wanted to fight you. That's what I feel.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final piece lies with
Ed,
you.
I'm so sorry. Free yourself. You should free yourself now. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite size and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
Alright, my version's broken. That seems a little too unrealistic. Take her hand. That's the only option I got. Imagine being a god with your, like, infinite cosmos wife. That'd be kind of neat. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. You are free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no worlds, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Step into the infinite. Oh boy. Here we go. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist, and you are aware, just as you've always been, and just as you will always be. Yeah. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. God damn! Welcome back from ads. I'm so fucking sorry that happened right at the end there. Congrats on the gun. Thanks, man. I died like 10 times to have that happen. It's 9 different final endings with a couple just being variations. Okay, gotcha. I don't know. I don't know, like, if I'm gonna play more of this on stream or like what, you know. But that was not what I was thinking the game was gonna be. Cool ending. Too bad I missed. I'm sorry, frenemy. Listen, I became a god, or I guess I was a god, and I guess I realized I was a god. And then instead of us merging, we stayed separated, but we stayed together, and then went to the infinite to be all things, I suppose. Did you meet Punchwife? No, I did not. Glad you enjoyed it. That's a good game. I liked that. You will? Maybe eventually. Well, actually, no, you say that. Now I remember one of them did punch the shit out of me. So, I guess technically I did. Finish the game. The good ending doesn't count. Oh. Thank you for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. And now that you've finished the full story for the first time, you've also unlocked the gallery. You can access it from the main menu, main game menus under the Memories tab, and be full of clues that will help you find undiscovered vessels and interactions. Ah! Huh. Maybe hide the our song? What is, hold on, let me actually, yeah, I'm screenshotting that. That was neat. That was really neat. I liked that. She's well, you'd know her. I mean, listen, yeah, you got it. Yeah, I'd probably know. Maybe it's a different punch wife, you know? Maybe it's a little bit of a different one. You meant dominant wife, but not muscular wife. No, not the muscular one. I just meant one that punched my fucking lights out. Good ending is what happens if you do exactly what the narrator says. But I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do something else. You know, maybe meet my kin, which I suppose I did. You know? You ever just, like, meet your kin? And you're like, oh man, that's great, I love that. Pink's right. Yes, I'm pink. For Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day, everybody! So did you slay the princess? No. No, I did not. Ah, man, that was neat. I really enjoyed that game. It was very good. Enjoyed that a lot. It's perfect. Cypraxis. Oh yeah, we saw that, the fracturing image at the start there. He laid the I tried. Imagine not saying the princess in a game called Slay the Princess. Oh yeah, I wouldn't do that. Told you it's a masterpiece. It's really good. It was really good. Okay, what are we gonna do? So multifaceted. There's a ton of different endings of this, I can already tell. I haven't explored everything in it, obviously, and it's really nice to see that, like, it does kind of matter in a way, like the vessels that you get along the way, because it brought all the same ones that I did into, like, the final conflict, I suppose is what that was. Princess VA is a VTuber, by the way. Oh, I know. Don't worry, Jade. I know. Valentine's Day game for the Monster Hunter VTuber. A little bit, yeah, I guess. Which one did you enjoy the most? I don't know. There's a lot of pretty good ones. Wait, she is? Yeah, the VA is a VTuber as well. Something about VTubing just kind of lends itself to voice work. It's like Nicole something, I believe. Something, I think. Nicole Goodnight, yes. Alright. However, we are getting to that time. So, we are going to pay visits to somebody. Let's see, who do we got? You know who's been someone who I've not rated in a long while? It has been a very long time. We're gonna raid Nio. It's been quite a while. They're also a centipede. So we're gonna go ahead, raid into them. Do we want to do Bugshron together or just Happy Valentine's? I don't know. Maybe Bugshron together still? Yeah, it was really fun to see. The fucking tower respond with, "Did you submit, little bird?" Here, let's go ahead and do Bugs Together Strong. We'll do that. There. If you don't have the emotes, that's fine. You can just copy the center part of the message. That is A-okay. But Bugs Together Strong. Bugs Together are strong. Like I said, Nio is also a centipede VTuber. But they are not fluffy. They're like a real centipede. More like, you know? They're also playing Me-Side right now. So, I enjoyed that game too. That game was also quite good. I enjoyed that one a lot. I think that one has like, theoretically multiple endings. I don't think I explored all the endings, but I suppose if we see what Nio's doing, you can see if they're doing something I didn't. So, I will say, I will probably not be streaming tomorrow. I've streamed like 4 days in a row now, and I'm kind of tired. I might take tomorrow off. But I want to say to everyone who stopped by from the raids, and everyone who's stuck by just in general, do really appreciate it. I love you all.